Okay, maybe I accidentally pressed stop streaming instead of start recording. Maybe it was my fault, but no, let's just put this on Twitch. Let's just put this on Twitch today. It's not me. I'm fine. Oh my God, no double firsts. Uh-oh, I did not accidentally do a combo breaker stream unintentionally. We were only live for like 15 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't ruin anything. It was an accident. Oh, it's good. We're starting stream off with a bang. Also, Paul Doug. Paul Doug. I don't know if you're here. You were here before stream started and dropped off your Prime, which I appreciate it.
No.
So, I've got you on an orange star right now, but if you change your mind, you can pick from 3 other colors, or change your mind. Pink, purple, yellow. But right now, you're on orange. The happy sun color. Now, you think of the sun as yellow, but the sunset, the dawn, is orange. Let's say hello, light cloud. So early? What up, iridescent? You people are fast. That was Wootfet. Who? No, Stenos. Stenos grabbed. Dude, Stenos, you changed your icon. Maybe not even recently, but I remember your old icon. And when I shouted you out the other day, I was like, who's this face? Who's this icon? I don't know who this is. It freaked me out for a second. I was like, oh God, I've definitely misspelled something here. What up, Gino? Dex? Zero skill, LPB? 9,300 milk money away from VIP. You're so close. I think there's 1 left. Technically, there's 1, 2. I should edit this. There's not 3 left. We had 2 redeemed yesterday. So. Two redeemed yesterday. There's 1 left. Love the content? Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. What up, Bob? Fuck you. Ro, Oliver, Midnight. Imano, Sun. Thanks for the good music, young lady. Hey, I think I dropped the playlist, so if you want to keep the music going, it's there. Take that, streakers. What have I done? Wrong button. Look, it's my fault. They do put the buttons right next to each other, but it's my fault. 2 streams in 1 day. What a treat. Chinaru on a 3-stream streak. Oddsmaker on a 3-stream streak. Bailele 65. Fan of cards. Holding it strong. 110. You're also, I think, one of the first people, fan of cards, to get the 100 streak. To take it.
No, he's sleeping.
So happy I got my redeem. Total confusion. I have so much like spelling anxiety. It's tremendous. My streak got broke last night. Sorry. We had like a little 4-hour stream yesterday, I think starting around 6 EST my time. I just wanted to get our map's not even like our map loaded in like chunks. That's weird. I don't like that. Why did my map load like that? That doesn't make me feel happy and safe. Hope you're well, Claire. Glad your sprinter run is still going. Stay safe. What up, Allison? How you been doing? It's been okay so far. I mean, okay, we've died twice, and now we have like a month-long character who seems to be making progress. Oh shit! Locked in 6 months before the price increases. Oh my god! Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the 7 months, Stenos. Thanks you for apparently the additional 6 months. But so Twitch is raising prices. So does that mean September will be a discount still? Or does that mean September will be what is now the current price? Before it goes up and up. Baba Thunder, thank you for the gifted to Allison. Stenos, do you want to start? Paul, I also saw you chatting in here. I don't know if you missed it earlier. I picked an orange star for you, Paul, but you are welcome, if you don't want the orange star, to pick anything else. Also, same with you, Stenos. You want a fortune or a star? Orange works. I don't have blue anymore. If you have blue, if not, choose for me. All right, what is... Purple used to have some blue in it. I mean, it's got blue and red. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. Fortunes sound cool. That's your first mistake. No. My curated fortune cookie fortunes. All right, let's go to the wall. In my game, electricity and water went out at the same time. That can happen. I always feel like it should be the other way around. Like electricity goes off first and then water. But I feel like in PZ, you always lose water first. And then you start to get power fluctuations, and then your power shuts down. So like losing your water is the first sign that the grid is failing and you're all gonna die. Time for my daily lurk. Hey, thanks for keeping the tab up. I appreciate it. I see. This is not lemonade. All right, no mistakes. Zero mistake stream. Restart.
Hype train lemonade.
Breaking the stream and restarting it right at the beginning doesn't count. It's a new stream. No mistakes. It's gonna be a flawless victory. 0 deaths. 0 death, no damage, Dark Souls run incoming right now. All on a Guitar Hero controller. Let me take you back to 2018. Was that when it was happening? Do I need to go back further? Was it 2018 or was it even earlier? That was one of my favorite times on Twitch. All the crazy 0 death Dark Souls controller runs. And then Twitch trying to play Pokemon. Heck yeah, I made it early. I feel like I conned everyone with my go live notification today. I was like, get in here fast. So you can watch me read books in a corner. 'Cause it's helicopter day. It's happening. Get your arms off.
Not lemonade, you say. Then some salt for the rails.
Salt for the rails. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is the entirety of today's plan. Sit in this corner, away from my doors, and hold out and see if anyone shows up from the helicopter. I've done, I think, a pretty good job. We've gone out almost every day and killed any packs of zombies, focusing in the immediate vicinity around our base. And then also in our problem areas, which are just kind of open areas to like, most of this place is fenced in. I still need to get drawn on the map because I kind of want to show how many like big fences are around me. Because like all the way down to like right about here is like a long fence. And then same thing down this way is a long fence. And then we got long fences like back here and back here. And then we have long fences back here with these garages. So very walled in. Like if I was going to actually try to box this place in, I would build a wall here, connect to this unbreakable wall. And then we could take the wall here, extend it over into this apartment complex, and then I could wall this area, which might, I can't remember if there's a big wall there. But like you can see how we can box, like completely box ourselves in. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far. I just don't know if it'll be necessary. But right now we have our safety corner, which might expand one day into a giant safety square. But for now, we're gonna see how this holds up. This will be the third helicopter? Third or fourth? This will be the fourth helicopter. So we had 3 helicopters all at the same place. Very close by, right here. And I never had any trouble. Like, I never opened up the window and saw like a pack of zombies like out front just milling around. All 3 helicopters have been very safe with very little activity near us. So hopefully this day will be no different and it'll just be a really boring, we read everything, every book, everything I needed to read. Any escape plan? No. There's no, I mean, sort of. Like, if we have to be forced into an escape situation, then I'll probably fall back to one of the other. I don't want to leave the area, right? Because I know at least this area compared to other areas should have a lower zombie pop because we've killed what? Over 2,000? 2,500 zombies? So I have 2 other little kind of bases, little hidey holes nearby. 9 cats? Thank you for the follow. That's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. But not a bad number of cats. Like, I don't know if I would ever have 9 cats, but I would like to have a friend who had 9 cats, you know? Go over, hang out at their house, play with all their cats. Hi, I'm new here. I was told there was going to be zombies. You were lied to. Today, we sit and we wait for the helicopter and we read books. Today is book reading simulator, and we don't even get to read the books. We just see this bar fill up and feel accomplished. Today, we are doing bar filling simulator. I hope you enjoy. We're gonna watch this bar slowly fill as we wait for the giant flashing neon light to signal to all the zombies that this is where I am. That's today's stream. But we'll be killing zombies after this. I'm sure we'll have a helicopter cleanup. But I have 3 books I want to try to read. Carpentry, number 1. And then fishing, number 2. God, I have 4 books I need to read. We need to finish out carpentry, and then we need fishing 2. And then I guess I'll do farming. Because I have crops that need to be harvested soon. So, yeah, lots of reading. Lots of reading must be done today. And it also looks like we're going to have a late helicopter because it is already 2 in the afternoon. All right, there we go. Looks like it started around 3. And it's over. It was lucky 1 hour helicopter. Could we even hope for something that good? Do I dare get my hopes up for the... No, I don't. I hear it already. So a helicopter can do like last for 1 to 4 hours. Sometimes you'll get that very rare, like 1 hour long helicopter. I feel like most helicopters are 4 hours though. Like I think the 1 hour ones are few and far between. I grabbed the wrong farming book. I do not need farming 5. What does the helicopter do? Yes, it brings zombies towards my relative location. The helicopter, it's a little weird. The helicopter, you normally only get it once if you're playing with one of the vanilla sandbox settings. It comes once kind of towards the end, the climax of your first week. It's kind of what your first week builds to. The big helicopter coming. I'm playing with sometimes helicopters, so I continue to get helicopters every 10 to 15 days. And it's going to alert zombies within a 200 tile radius to where I am, essentially. And then they will come and potentially try to get to me. I'm in a very isolated location, and I am not going out and running around and drawing attention to myself and getting, zombies to notice me, which will then get other zombies to notice me, because as you cluster more zombies together, they are loud and pull more and more in. So we're doing the old don't engage. Don't engage. Don't go outside. Stay inside. Stay safe. Stay in my business. Stay in my lane. Eat some salad. And so far, so good. Not even gonna lie. So far, so good. Started at 3. Right? Alright, let's read farming or fishing. Farming or fishing. Let's read farming. I care slightly more about farming XP. I really just need to get to fishing 4. And then I care less about fishing. They get a lift. Box played a league on a dance pad. Oh my god. I would Hate to play League on a dance pad. My other longest Twitch sub, Miss Mika, just beat Elden Ring DLC on a dance pad the other day. Good God. I watched lots of Souls streamers, especially challenge runs, like No Hit or the crazy stuff Mika does. Now I know why you're so familiar. I watched Mika as well. Am I saying it right? Is it Mika? M-I-K-K-A-A. Mika or Mika? Instinct is Mika, because that sounds a little cuter, but I don't know. All the zombies on the other side of the wall. We can maybe build what we've been calling the Stairs of Curiosity. I have level 6 carpentry. I do need to get more nails and resources because I used all my boxes of nails. 3 boxes of nails has brought me this. 300 nails. 300 nails has brought me to this point. I mean, it makes sense. I was basically saying our floor is about 200, 200 tiles. So that's 2/3 of my nails right there. What are my profession and perks? This character is a police officer. And I took police officer mainly for the XP boosts. So I wanted a boost to firearm XP, and I especially wanted a boost to reloading XP. So that's one of those, and I wanted nimble. Like, all of these skills are kind of a pain to level. So I wanted to get as high of an XP boost as I kind of could for some of them. Even with aiming, I double dipped and I took Hunter so I could get even more, That's why it's golden. We got the golden XP boost. But that'll come later. That's kind of my end game plan. So right now, I took police officer. We've got nimble. We've got some interesting foraging bonuses. And then for negatives, I took high thirst, slow healer, fear of blood, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, slow reader. And I also took underweight at the start, which I have now lost because we are not underweight. And for positives, I snagged speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, graceful, lucky, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, hunter, and then I have out of shape from starting out underweight, and then I gained stout from just living and leveling up strength. And that's the build. I wanted to go knives, short blade, so that's why I picked up Hunter. I picked up Hunter so I would have aiming unlocked. I'd have aiming bonus, I'd have a short blade bonus, and then I also have all of the trapping recipes. That's why I grabbed Hunter. And we've been doing pretty good. I think Fast Learner has been great. I think this is one of the first times I've taken Fast Learner for a character. And our points have just been flying. Mika. Okay. How come it is okay to sit down outside with the heli? Because I've chosen my technically I mean I'm outside, but I'm walled in. I'm 100% walled in. All of my line of sights are blocked, and I'm just trying to get as little zombie attention as possible. So for the last 4 helicopters, I have just been chilling. You know, last time I've been chilling inside a building. This is the first time I'm kind of testing these defenses. And so far, I mean, I don't hear any zombies knocking on my walls. So far, so good. And I've also killed lots of zombies nearby me. So after every helicopter, we do something called helicopter cleanup, where I just go around and I kill any zombies nearby. And I do that before I expect a helicopter. I go through and I try to, like, I look. I'm hunting for zombies to kill. So that, you know, who can show up to a helicopter if they are dead? But I do have zombies back here, and they just can't navigate to me. They would have to walk all the way down here, turn around, and then walk all the way back up. And that's too complex for zombies. They are fools. And I have outsmarted them with tactics. And my superior intellect of understanding how fences work. Bunny is a stout lass. She's getting strong. She's getting those gains. Bodybuilder Bunny incoming. Did I ever see the image you tagged me on Discord? Which one? Probably. Probably. Take a little peek. I've been busy recently, but I'll definitely re-look now that you've mentioned it. Die? Or D? Can I carry a generator without breaking it if I find one? Absolutely. Bob says they only break from being on for a long time as their condition lowers from being on. You can carry it around if you can hold like 20 pounds. Yes. And then it's not quite like a normal item. So a generator, you can't pick it up and then like put it in a bag. It's just like, this is like the only item that works like this. You have like special take options. Like when I right click it, I'd have to turn it off, disconnect it, and then I could take it. But even those steps, and then it takes both of your hands and you can push, I'm pretty sure, while you hold a generator. Yeah, you can push and you can stomp, but you can't like bring out a weapon. You'll drop the generator. Wally JJ, thank you for the lurk. And then zombies also don't really damage generators. They'll be attracted to the noise of generators and potentially try to cluster around it. But I don't think they do any damage to it. All right, let's power through farming too, because we need that next batch of carrots. I think it's over. I think that was my 4-ish hours. Sounds like there's so many zombies over there. When I build the wall of the stairs of curiosity, we're just no falling. No falling. What Moodle mod is that? They have different shapes? What is the name of this mod? Moodle Quarters. There you go. Moodle Quarters. It shows slow progression. So if you have trouble like distinguishing the colors, 4 points means it's at its worst, and it'll start in this like teardrop shape, and as it gets more and more severe, all 4 corners will appear. Unintentional rhyming, but what can you do? That was a really funny screenshot you got of me. Uh-oh. Maybe I haven't seen it. Do I really want to see it? Is it one of those like one eye half closed, other eye wide open, mouth mid talking, kind of looking down? I don't even want to imitate it. I know you're gonna screen grab me. Just do make like one of those faces. Like one of those faces. Wait, there's my shovel. Wait. Do I want to read? I'm so sorry, Flamingo. I've never seen, well, I mean, I've seen jumpy cats, but I've never seen a cat, like my cat, she is so startleable, so scarable. Like, almost any noise makes her freak out. But she's also super, like, sweet and wants affection and will come up to you and be like, give me head rubs. So she doesn't, like, she's not, like, she's just a little dichotomy. Oops. Okay, we need to be careful about that because we are tired and over encumbered. So that's asking to trip and fall. How are my composters doing? Okay. A little bit, 0.3% worms. You need to work harder. Wally talk? No, wait, there's 2 of us? Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. The Wally's out here. Secretly, they're all bots. The Wally bots. They come to the channel just to lurk. Oh, you done? You done eating? Man, I just filled up that food. How much did you eat? This is why you're the chonker. This is why you're the big cat, even though you're the young cat. Maybe build stairs of curiosity 1 tile back. That's what I'm thinking. Like 1 tile back, and then also, like, not immediately against this wall, so I could like walk up and fall over. We're just gonna the stairs will go up, and then hopefully I'll build like a tiny little platform. And then the stairs will come down and I'll just have sheet ropes to go up and down. But yes, we do not want curiosity to kill the bunny, all right? It's not what we're going for. Maybe if we were a cat. But 9 cats, I do have my mod list on Discord. So if you want like easy access, I have all the links there too. So real easy. You can just like look and click and get. Also, I just wanted to point out, look at all these fancy trash cans. I love a fancy trash can. Love a fancy trash can. And I do need to remember, as long as I don't move these trash cans, zombies will never break them because they're like fresh map placed. So zombies will never seek them out to attack them. If I move them, they will. But right now I'm good. We definitely need to water the carrots. What about this? Well watered. I think you can wait a day. Heyo, followed you after Beeves versus Boyd stream. First time here. Malaki the Shark, welcome in. That was an awesome stream. I can't believe Beaver got... I'm sure he has a VOD, right? If you haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. Beaver, Big Bad Beaver, the Big Bad Beaver himself survived 16x, which is twice as much as what I'm doing right now. Random sprinters. Made it through. Got a bunch of nice messages. One from the Twitch CEO himself. Very hype. Can only imagine, like, as a streamer, every time I see Beaver, I'm like, God damn. That guy is out there hustling. That guy is out there working. Putting in the time, putting in the effort, making the shorts, uploading the content, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Looking at Beaver just makes me tired as a content creator. I'm like, I can't do that. I can't keep up. I can't match that energy. That shit's too damn high. But always happy to see it. I'm like, yes. Grow, Peasy, stronger. Better, faster, stronger. Apparently there's a mod which brings electricity back. It adds circuit breaker to West Point. But I would not survive that far if I install the mod. Hey, it could be something to work towards. I mean, even if you... Like, I have ladders. Who knows if I'll ever build ladders? That's kind of my... I even forgot I had this mod. Ladders? But yes, apparently I want to build a ladder. I'm tired of sheet rope or stairs being my only option. Metal ladders unlocked. Where did I put my seed bag? I left it over here. All right. Realistically, I should just go to bed now so we can wake up at 4 a.m. and fish. But I haven't read the fishing book. I think I'm just going to skip that. I want to power through farming. And then we'll read fishing tomorrow. And then I'll be back in my routine. So we're just going to stay up late and have fun reading farming too. Let me in. Kane SR, super rare. Thank you for the follow. And Duck Admirer on a 20 stream streak. Hell yeah. We used to call our cat Scary Perry because he was scared of everything. But now he's become a brave traveler and goes camping with my wife and dogs. That's awesome. I hope my little cat gets a little braver. She's like she's a COVID cat. So I think... Uh-oh. You know what's a bad sign when you've read your books until your automatic light turns out? It's the PZ equivalent of staying up all night gaming. All right. Let's set your alarm for a slightly reasonable hour. We'll do 11 and just go to sleep right now. How do you see over the fence without a ladder? We're gonna build a staircase. Wow, was that the gunshot or the alarm that woke us up? I'm gonna build a staircase, and I'll be able to stand on top of the staircase and look out down upon the zombie horde. I feel like there's gonna be like 5 zombies back here. I'm sure it fluctuates. Yeah, that just sounds like 5 zombies. That's just 5 zombies. It's fine. No problem. All right, we gotta go out today. So, like I said, we hid from the helicopter. Now we gotta do a helicopter cleanup. Guess I'll prep another... Jeez, you actually made me think I broke something while cooking. I was like, what? I didn't even know that was possible. They just need hugs? Yeah, if a hug is a knife to the face. Oh, they just need a hug. Yeah, if a hug is a boot to the cranium.
That boy, I resent that.
It's my favorite kind of hug. The hug of everlasting peace as the cold grip of death clenches you. I am trying not to gain weight. I want to drop down to 82 because I had a small issue. Jumping up to overweight, and it has been a pain to lose it. Especially since we've had like 2 home days recently. Oh, feed my worms. Right. The reason why we're so heavy is I'm carrying a big, heavy shovel around. Let's get your water bottle filled. All right. We'll read that next, and we'll read electrical last. Let's go put the shovel down. I have a bread knife, kitchen knife, a hunting knife. Maybe one more weapon. One more weapon to take with me. Let's grab a lead pipe. I feel like the lead pipe is like the crowbar of short blunt. I feel like it has lots of durability, so I can just take one and kind of rely on it. We have medicine, we have food. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get a weapon in our hand, though. Let's get rid of this bread knife. Drop weight as soon as we can. Give you a smoke. All right, and let's check this side. Oh, that's right. I can smoke and walk, but I can't walk to and smoke at the same time. So we can only have one little task bar going above our head. All right, quiet, silent. I'm checking this one first because I have the furniture barricade out here. Ooh, okay, we got one zombie. They may have seen us. Let's quick go out and try to break it. That's happened to me reading IRL before. Hey, wait. Hey, why is it dark? Oh, it's not nighttime now. Oh, uh-oh. That mainly happens with me playing video games. Wake up and Okay, clear, clean. I am good to go. The zombie murdering has paid off. All right, is it time? If my base is secure, if I can show up at my base and not have have hardly any zombies show up. No, I can't go outside with the helicopter. I have sprinters. That's way too risky. But maybe I'll camp out in different houses trying to pull zombies to a certain area. Certain area of my map. That could be really bad though. Maybe I just need to be grateful for my chill helicopters. Ooh, dude's in the backyard. You can't path that way. You can't path through the fence. Doesn't work like that. Alright, what were my tasks today? I know I wrote a to-do list. Get nails, yes. Plant seeds, kinda already did that. Let's check it off. Read books. I'm halfway through. I have 2 more books to read. Kill zombies, we're doing that. Maybe I'll add 1 more to-do list. Get a car? Get a car. We're almost there. I think it's car time. If no one's showing up for a helicopter... Oh, well. Okay, some people are showing up. But once we clean up everyone who showed up from the helicopter, I think a car... I think it might be time for a car. I think it'll be safe for a car. Alright, but that's a large group of zombies. We'll observe. We have 1 sitting down. Alright, so far, none of them look like sprinters. Doesn't mean there aren't sprinters there. Ooh, should we do a sprinter predict? Yes, I want you all to also be on the edge of your seat. We'll do an easy one, just a 50-50 right out the gate. Will we see... Oh, let's do a real one. Will Bunny... How many sprinters will Bunny kill? 0, 1, 2 plus. This is our first day after the helicopter. So I'm anticipating at least 1. We're primarily going to be focused on zombie killing today. Checking these backyards right now. Checking them for safety. Because that's where I'll go. I'll go to the short fences if... I could also use this house. This house has a door. So if I get multiple sprinters, we could go for the house. But I use the short fences to trip the sprinters. Buys me some time to collect myself and get ready for a blood battle. I'm better at keeping aware of my surroundings when gaming than I am reading from multitasking at computers, I guess. I'll lose track of time. There are certain games it happens to. RimWorld... PZ isn't so... PZ can be bad, because it's like, oh, I'll play 1 more day. Like, I'll just do 1 more day, and 1 more day keeps turning into, you know, hours and hours of gameplay. But RimWorld is really bad, because I'll get, like, a task. I'll be, like, fixated on completing, like, a goal or completing a research. And then I'll just keep... there's always more work to be done. Civ used to get me. That used to be the worst game. I would just completely lose track of time playing Civ. Because I wouldn't want to stop. I'd want to win. So I'd start a game of Civ and then like 8 hours later, I'd be like, oh shit, I fucked up. I've made mistakes. Okay, at least we got rid of the bread knife. Ooh, spicier noodles on a 5-stream streak and Hellstorm on a 110. How's my day been? It's been kind of a fun day. It's been like a really rainy, stormy day. I love thunderstorms. I've had, the rain is coming like straight down, so it's not like raining at an angle. So I've had like my windows open, been letting some of the cool rain air into my house. And then I can hear the sounds of the storm better. I've been enjoying that. Listening to my rainy day songs. I love rainy days. That was one of I mean, I grew up in places like Louisiana, Texas, and Kansas, and those are all kind of places known for like big storms. So big rainy thunderstorms are just like, childhood nostalgia. You know, as long as there's no fear of tornado or flooding or your power going out, which so far so good. Had a Mr. Bean moment today. I went to one little house. I went to one little house from a window and went to eat from fridge, but 2 zombies break in from other window. I ran around circles in the tiny house trying to get open the door and get the zombies to fall over. I got scratched twice and lacerated, but I survived, got door open and ran. Yeah, that's something I feel like I'm still not great with. Planning my exits. I just don't do too much looting in houses. Like, so that's one thing I know I don't have a ton of good habits around. Like my outdoor combat, I think I have really good habits, but indoors, I need to be checking better. Have escape routes secured. Or at least know where the escape route is and be prepared to haul ass. Right, you were all just normal zombies. No sprinters lurking amongst you. Ooh, this is the other fun thing. I'm now nimble 5. This is going to be a higher level nimble character. I don't normally get a character with above nimble 5, so I need to remember not to accidentally, since I can walk better, faster, stronger now, an attack stance when I move closer. So to be in range of a zombie, I need to be real careful that I don't walk right into their open mouth and die. Give them a bite. I love my 12-hour projects in RimWorld. Okay. Let's get this guy secretly hanging out over here. Just one more turn? Just one more hour? Ark was that game for me where I always did one more task 300 times before actually getting off. How many days? It's been... oh, why am I opening the map? It'll just be... Let's just check. It's been 1 month, 16 days, 9 hours. And that's basically how much time has been since the apocalypse passed. We're like a day behind the start of the world. Bunny 1.0 and 2.0. Both died same day. I feel kind of bad. We could have maybe had a really good run going with Bunny 1.0. We just had that really bad window luck. Okay, zombies over here. At least 3, if not more. So let's try not to pull any more just in case. A delivery service. Thank you for the hunting knife. I was running low. I appreciate it. I guess we'll just go ahead and equip one of those hunting knives. Get rid of our broken one. You know, I don't know if I have any long t-shirts. It's a mint condition one. I'm just gonna grab it for now because winter is coming and we're gonna be dealing with a very cold, very wet winter. So lots of snow. I had 2 more in here. Doctor some doom. Seven stream streak. Still new, loving the content. Hey, I'm still newish. Glad you're here. It's okay to be new. It's okay to be new to the stream and new to PZ. That means you get to ask the new people questions and maybe be braver than someone else who is new and afraid to ask new people questions. And then I get to answer them. And it works out. I've left nearly half of West Point residences unlooted for that very reason. Scared to go inside. The juice random loot isn't worth the squeeze. Cramped fighting conditions are dangerous. That is very true, especially with sprinters. Like even just 1% sprinters is just like taking an anxiety knob and just cranking it all the way to 100 because you don't really fight that many sprinters. Like I've killed less than 25. We've seen like less than 25 sprinters. But am I any less afraid? No. Because just one unexpected we'll probably die. I mean, honestly, I hope if we're going to die to a zombie, it's a sprinter. Kind of suck to just die to a normal zombie at this point. But, you just never know. Can't let that guard down. Even earlier, I was just thinking like, oh, let me go walk around during the next helicopter. And I was like, I'm a fool. We're not walking around during the next helicopter. That's how you pull 3 sprinters and shit your pants and die. That's how it goes from having a nice time to a bad time. Let me in, Zork, the abomination. Just some random wordo. Just some random weirdo. Thank you for the follow. And Rusty Dubs, thank you for the follow. How long have I been playing Zomboid? I have it in my library and I'm constantly scared to dive in. I've been playing Zomboid since it first came out on Steam about 10 years ago. But I only got like super into Zomboid around build 40. And then I started playing that on my own. And then like not streaming it, just playing it. And then around halfway through build 41, I was like, okay, I want to play a lot of Project Zomboid. I want to play a lot of Project Zomboid. I want to play what might be an unhealthy amount of Project Zomboid. At least an unbalanced amount. And I was like, how do I fit this into my life? And that's when I was like, I'm just going to try streaming it. And so for the past year and a bit, I've got 2,000 hours in Project Zomboid. So 3,000 hours total, 2,000 in the past year. And I'm happy that, well, I'll be happy when Build 42 releases and I will know nothing. Everything I know will have changed and I'll be relearning again. Starting at 0 and building back up. I've been watching a guy play for the last couple days. No backseating, no hints. It's so hard not to say stuff while they stream. It is hard, but respect that you're holding it in. Because I don't like story spoilers. Like, way back in the day, I was streaming, like, oh, what was it? It's the horror game where there's like sprinter monsters and you're inside of an asylum. And they made a second one that wasn't like received as well. What was that? What was that game? You had a camera, you were a reporter. Had to confer. It was Outlast. I was streaming Outlast with my husband and someone came in and spoiled the end of Outlast for us. And it was like, oh, cool. Thanks for telling us the entire end of the game. The entire end of a horror game, no less. So I don't mind like help. I actually prefer it. That's one of the benefits, I think, for me for streaming Project Zomboid. I don't have to like stop and consult a wiki. Chat has become my wiki. But I respect to the people who want to go in all by themselves and, you know, do their own R&D on how to play the game. And respect to the chatters who are considerate of the boundaries. All right, we're taking these two way far back just because that looks dangerous. Oh, why are you all going around a corner now? That's even more dangerous. I could cling. So the bushes will slow the zombies down, just the way they slow me down. And maybe I'll be able to get a better angle. Nervous about this blind spot. Like, just two of you look at me. Two of you turn around. Gaze in my direction. All right. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Problem area. This is one of my problem areas. Let's fall back. I think I got two. Okay. Good. We're doing okay. Are you going to do 2% sprinters anytime soon? Not really. I do think I want to... I just wanted to stick with 1% sprinters. I don't think 2% sprinters will change too much how I play. There is something I think I do want to do, and that is make so there's a setting in Sandbox. Yeah. Fake dead zombie reanimation. So this one. Some zombies in the world, as well as some you kill, can pretend to be dead. I've been thinking about that, and I thought it would be fun to have that turned back on and then see. I want to see if I kill a sprinter, will it reanimate? Will it ever come back to life and still be a sprinter? No, we haven't seen any crawlers today either. We have 1% crawler chance, 1% sprinter chance. Kind of surprised we haven't seen any crawlers. Welcome in, Omega 2808. I love no backseating because I watch streamer because they play different than me. Like Claire is very good with lore building and world story. She also kills zombies on one side of the road only. Well, I've been less committed to the one side of the road only since I don't have a car yet. But when we do have to move for a car, we'll go back to my old ways. Can't believe you broke 3 leave the doors alone. Leave the doors alone. Alright, I saw that one come out. Just gotta make sure they're not a sprinter. You turned right around. Alright, I'm gonna remove this all these windows. You broke all the windows. have an unsecured stairs. Nice. Let's get these open. When I see a pair of beautiful glass doors, I just don't want them to break. Doubt I'll ever use this church, but don't break my beautiful glass doors. Don't start modding until you've learned the game. Quality of life mods are always nice, but even the game itself has so many options for how the game is played. I think, you know, do what you want. I think the game is easier. Like, PZ already has a lot. I wouldn't go right into complex mods, but if that's where your passion lies. And I guess you just have to kind of go for it. But I could almost recommend all of my all of the mods I've downloaded for quality of life, I think would be good beginner mods. They tell you some of the stuff you're not going to understand, but like stuff like this where it says minus 70% footstep sound radius. So the mod that gives you the detailed descriptions for what you unlock at every skill level, I think that's a great one for new people. That's one of the reasons why I have it. All this information is available on the wiki, but it's, you know, it's not available in game. Written out in a way you can read and easily understand. But there's just already a lot to learn in PZ. So if you add mods, you're gonna be having to learn even more. Okay. Do I want to go for that group? Or do I want to go for the group that's kind of hanging out in the corner over here? I need to sit down. Let's go have a little rest over here. You can smoke a cigarette while you're here too. More mods equal more to learn. But that's kind of that's just how I do mods for most games. Play the game right out of the box and then only mod what I don't like. Where did you come from? Okay, well there's one. There's first sprinter. You just fell! You just fell like standing! Okay. Alright. I can make it. We can make it to the fence. I could fight it before we make it to the fence. So slow. Sprinter's so slow through the, thing. Alright, I'll be good to hop. No worries. Oh. We got her. We got her. All right, that is one sprinter so far, so not zero. To all the zero believers, I'm so sorry. Now, The day is still young, though. So will it be a 2+? 2+ kind of day? That is our... Who did that? Oh my god. You fucking got me. The game is paused. I'm in the map, but geez. That just made me nervous. It's like, oh, I knew I was by the house. I was like, oh shit, is there a zombie somewhere? Is my game not paused? Is my game not paused? What up, Arcania? I've been using the middle lane in Moldra. It takes too long to draw them roadside. I feel that, but I drift so frequently, like over the line, that I'd just be creating like a ramp. If I killed them in the middle of the road, I'd just be creating a ramp with which to launch my car into outer space. I was getting good at driving in PZ because I was driving almost like every day, every time I played. Where are you all going? Where did the sprinter come here? And then you all were like, we're following. They're all coming from that direction. Oh man, I need to test the hand thing. Next time I see a sprinter like that, I need to check the hand thing. So if a sprinter has locked on to me, my left hand should pop up, I believe. All those zombies still in this house. One shout. One shout. One little yell. What up, sweet frequency? Oh. Hello? How are the sprinters treating us tonight? Well, I guess so far we've had one sprinter. Give me the nails. So, the brown wooden fences, short wooden fences give screws, but the white picket fences give nails. White picket fence superior. Shit, I need to be crouch, whisper yelling. Sir. I was gonna say, did you really do that? Did you really get stuck on like the corner of a wall and start bashing your head in to a door? Only complex mods I've added so far are like food, preservatives, building stuff, solar arrays. That does sound complex. I feel like even the wiki doesn't tell you too much. The wiki gives lots of stats. I mean, this is where the modder is getting, I'm sure, this information from, the wiki. So even I wouldn't know if these exact extra modded details would be 100% accurate at all times. Sweet frequency. Do you want a star? I don't have any blue stars left, but I've got pink, purple, orange, yellow, or you can get a fortune from the box, nice and shiny, whichever you want. Does Bunny have outdoorsman? I do not. Not this time around. I'm trying not to take outdoorsman when my mate, like one of my, I'm trying not to take outdoorsman when one of my main focuses for the playthrough is extreme weather conditions. Then I feel like it's like, well, it's like I'm making the weather super hard, but then I'm also taking a trait to kind of nullify how much the weather affects my character. So it's kind of like, well, why? Why not just leave the weather normal? So I didn't take it. I won't. That's not saying I won't take it. Right, 2 large groups. I won't take it in the for future bunnies, but
because I'm the rat mom.
I want to suffer in the heat. I want to suffer in the cold. I want to have to worry about getting soaked through when it rains and catching a cold. And like that kind of gameplay. I really like survival gameplay, like hard survival scenarios, and I don't think we're getting that quite yet in PZ. I think I'd have to add way more mods. But I do like a tough survival situation. I really didn't like the water and electricity to cut off. New petrol station base. Even had working washing machines, but now they are useless. I mean, I think you can... I've never done this. This is one thing I hope to do at the mansion, but that is get a working washing machine at the very least. I think you can plummet to a rain barrel. That's what I've heard, but I've never attempted it myself. But a working laundry, like that is the height of luxury in the apocalypse. Not washing your clothes in the river. Okay, that's just a butter knife, and that is not even worth picking up. Way too low damage. I'd love a star. Oh, damn, I take a fortune, actually. Okay. I've been sitting on streams offline for ages. That's my fault. That's my fault. It's not your... I accidentally... instead of pressed start recording, I accidentally pressed stop streaming at the start. Let's give it a good shake. Rustle them around. Day 276, trying to lose overweight again. I'm dropped to... Am I at 82? No, I'm still trying to drop. It's hard to lose weight in PZ. Let's see. Let's fluff them around. I feel like if I don't fluff the fortunes, it's not a good pull. We do our shake, and then we do our fluff. Stop eating fish. True. You can only, like, lightly munch on a fish. I mean, radish, I think, is the lowest calorie veggie. So I guess that's what radishes are for. Normally I spit on radishes, but maybe that's the pairing you need for your fish dishes. Because radishes have like 1 calorie. So they're super not calorie efficient. All right. Ooh, Doing the best at this moment puts you in the best place for the next moment. I love that fortune. All right. So basically, I think the fortune says, hey, you're doing great right now. Keep it up. Good things are on the way. Good things are coming. You're doing your best, and you'll be rewarded for it soon. Isn't that's the best fortune? You're working hard, and it'll pay off. No fish, lots of driving around and eating chips. Sounds like you're having a great apocalypse. Okay, I got 3. 3 is not bad. We're gonna pull back now that we have them. You can plumb the washing machines from a water source above. That's what I heard. So that's one of the things I want to test at the mansion. That's why we're going to do at least 3 stories. Or at least 2 stories with maybe like a rooftop kind of area as a 3rd story. But I want to plumb a washing machine, and I also want to plumb a rain barrel into a bathtub. And then apparently I can plumb the bathtub into like a sink or something below it. So I really, really want to get some kind of setup for that. All right, we have 5 shells in that shotgun. I'm going to take it off the police officer. We're not going to carry it right now because we'll be way too heavy. But I'm just going to drop it here, and one day we'll come through town and pick up all of our loot. Actual Dave on that 10 stream streak. Also, Ragnar SW. Thank you for the follow earlier. Them highs. I want you to do the acid rain mod. Cryo winter sounds fun. Acid rain. I haven't even heard about that. I'll look into that one. I mean, can you imagine how many nuclear meltdowns are going to be happening in the zombie apocalypse once there aren't people to manage that shit? All the oil, gas refineries. The ocean will definitely be flooded with oil. I mean, maybe not right away, but you give it 5 to 10, like 5 years, that shit's gonna break down and the safety systems will fail and it'll go spewing out, I'm sure. Eating tuna fish straight from the can is called Kentucky sushi. You can only plumb 1 floor down, Uncle Tony. You are correct about that. But the theory is a bathtub should work like as a rain collector, apparently, and as like a device that you can get water out of. So I think I can daisy chain as many floors as I want to, as long as the floors like in between the rain barrel are the bathtub. But I've never done it, so it's just one of those things I've heard tale of, and I want to do it. I want to do it for myself. Cryo winter plus horrific summer is a lot of fun at the moment. Got minus 80 C and minus 40 C. That is rough. That acid rain was removed from the workshop? I have no idea. I have no idea. This is my first time hearing about acid rain. Nuclear meltdowns, you mean from nuclear facilities? Or do you mean every time a player meltdowns from dying? I meant from nuclear facilities. Maybe not in the first 10, 20 years of the apocalypse, but... I guess I used to think that, like, people were building things to last, and then I realized nothing is built to last. Even stuff that is built to last forever does not last for even, like, 20 years. Alright, so we see them. They all, so far, look like shamblers. No sprinters in the bunch. Let's check our exit areas. I don't actually know if the side of the church is safe, so let me go back up to the side of the parking lot. We got people over there, and it's not safe. I've got 2 zombies waiting over here for me, and then I also need to check the fence to make sure there aren't any nappers having a little lie down. Right, these 2 are both both shamblers. I want to say slow shamblers, but they are, it's fast shamblers. They're just slower than sprinters. Okay. It's coming from inside the church. Not this door. At least it doesn't look like it's that door. I don't see it shaking. Might be upstairs. Let me in. Welcome in, Pittsburgh Dav. Things used to be built to last. Then companies decided they want repeat customers. I know. It's crazy. Like my grandmother had stuff that was so nice, and then she had it for so long. And I just had to replace an electric kettle. And it's not like a digital one. It's not super fancy. It just had like a little switch. It just had a little switch. And now, I don't know, something about it is broken and it won't heat up anymore. And I'm pissed that I have to get a new electric kettle. And I'm like, wow, what has it been? Like, how long was it? When did I get that electric kettle? I got it before I moved into this house. So at least 3 years. I can't even tell. Is that good? That doesn't feel like good life for an appliance. I will say it wasn't super expensive though, so buy cheap shit. I guess it breaks. But it wasn't super cheap. Just wasn't like, what is it? Smeg? I always wonder with those like $100 fancy toasters. I'm like, if I buy this, will that just be it? Will I not have to buy a toaster ever again? Can I just buy one like crazy expensive toaster and just have it for the rest of my life? Because I'm always going to want toast. For the rest of my life, I know I will always want toast. So is it worth it to buy a super fancy toaster just so I don't have to buy like a $30 to $20 one with inflation constantly going up? A $20 to $30 toaster every 4 to 5 years. Depends on how much you use it. I don't know. 4 times a week. It's not that much, you know? You think a basic one would do. I make toast I don't know. Not every day. Maybe almost every day. Recently. I use it a lot more in the summertime because I don't do a lot of oven cooking in summer just because it's like I'm not going to pay to heat up my oven and pay to AC my house. It's like, no. It's like boiling water just to dump it out on a fire. No, thank you. Okay, I really want to work on this group, but we do have... Oh yay, sneaking is leveling. But never... It's never not scary. But at least I see the zombies. No hiccups. No hiccups on stream. Which is actually, I mean, knock on wood. Don't talk about it never happening and then this will be the time that it happens. I do sometimes get really bad hiccup fits, especially when like I'm talking constantly. When I used to work as a cashier, it would happen to me. And I'd be like trying to suppress it, being all nice and smiley, like, hello, welcome. The person just like, oh, are you okay? I'm like, I just have the hiccups. And then everyone gives you their hiccup recipes and it's like, look, it's just gonna happen now. It's just gonna happen. Until it stops. We've seen one sprinter, no crawlers. It's kind of freaking me out not seeing any crawlers. Ooh, you are tired already. That's a little early. Let's take some drugs. Take some performance enhancing pills. Get rid of our sleepiness. We need more vitamins. Oh, excuse me. You have a lighter. In 2014, a $20 toaster would last. Now, get a notched plank. Did you try to make it with a mini electric oven? I mean, I do have an air fryer, but like a toaster feels the most energy efficient. Like the same way an electric kettle feels like the most energy efficient way to heat water. But I could do that. Could just use the air fryer, which is just an electric oven. Oh. Alright, we're doing 30%, sorry, 30% less damage when we are full stressed. So let's get you another cigarette. I have a toaster which takes 4 pieces of bread, but it's dying because it sparks sometimes. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a fire hazard. Maybe I should invest in a nice electric kettle. Because I use an electric kettle like 5 times a day. Or at least the family. I personally don't use it for myself 5 times a day. But the fam. I'm a free thinker. When I hear knock on wood, I always do. It's one of my few superstitions. It just feels right. And if there's no wood around to knock on, just knock on your head. Because you know it's full of wood. It's like crossing your toes anytime you have to tell a lie. It's your get out of jail free card. I kind of just soak my bread in egg and make egg toast. I've heard that by a different name. French toast. And that's a perfect way to eat toast. One of the best. What tea do I like to drink? Hibiscus. Hibiscus or green tea. I like a little spice, but I make green tea for my iced tea. For the lemonade, green tea lemonade. And then there's, God, you're going into the scary trees. 4 is fine, but let's not be too close in case the wind blows and they all start turning around and walking this direction. Man, that guy was beat up. He had a neck bandage and at least 2 arm bandages. Those all basically very close to one-shot knife kills. Got this guy over here on the fence line. Let's pull him. Oh, he's on the ground. He's not dead. He's on the ground. What was that? We did like a little spinny dance there. What was that? All right, I'm paying out the prediction. I'm paying it out. That's at least 2+ sprinters. All right, we're done for the day. We're done for the day. All right, I'll clip it. I'll grab it. I was just gonna go for a lone zombie kill. Just some dude standing around by himself. And then it was a sprinter. And they got behind me. And I thought that was it. When our first push didn't connect, I was like, I'm about to die. I'm about to hear the chomp noise. And I escaped it. All right. You're going to hear like looping audio for a second. I didn't say anything. Okay, that's good. A little spinny dance. That's maybe the most panic I've ever heard from you before. I mean, that's one of the things I've been fearing. Going up, that's one of the bad things also about leveling up light-footed and sneaking to this point, because we got so close without alerting that zombie. And then it was like right there, like right in my face, ready to murder me. All right. You want the instant replay? I'll drop the clip for you, but I'll open it over here as well, and we can see it. Watch it together. All right, and I'll even hide my face cam so you can see the original fear and panic. I didn't even confirm the kill right away. I knocked the sprinter to the ground. And then we were just kind of sitting there waiting and watching. See? What the fuck was that? All right, this is, let me bring my camera back. This is about where it's gonna get crazy. TV, you are never on when I need you to be on. You always go into sleep saving mode. Okay, we're gonna slow this down too. All right. We're gonna watch this on 0.75 speed. So I'm going up. And that's when I thought I was dead, because that zombie like literally ran behind me. Like, it didn't attack me head on. I have my mouse here ready to attack it, but he is going to do like a 180 behind my character. See, and I'm trying to bring my mouse over, but I'm thinking I'm not fast enough. Like, I'm not fast enough. He zoomed behind me. And I'm like, okay, I'm about to die. and then we do. And then we're spinning. We're just spinning and dancing together. And then he's on the ground. I think that was my third push. We finally get him on the ground. And then I'm like not even doing anything. And then I'm like, oh wait, I really do need to kill him. All right, one more time. That's sprinters. And this is why it's only 1% sprinters, okay? We don't need more adrenaline spikes than that. New sound we can use? Probably not. Maybe. God, can I make a noise for anytime we get a hype train? Maybe that's the noise that'll play when a hype train goes off. All right, I want to go home. I'm done for the day. 2 sprinters was enough. I'm leaving. But, all right, this is something. This is one of the reasons why I want to turn on reanimating zombie corpses. So, if... you can keep your shoes. And I guess you can keep your underwear. No, completely naked. I changed my mind. That way if when I turn some zombies you kill can pretend to be dead, we'll know if it's a sprinter because it'll be naked. We'll know if it's a sprinter coming to collect their due. If they're naked. Revived. Oh, I need to fix so you can actually see. Actually see the game again. There we go. Got the big old pressures up. So scary. God, and that was supposed to be like an easy kill. That's what makes sprinters awful, okay? That's what makes even 1% sprinters awful. Because you're going in for an easy kill, and then it's not easy. Alright. God, should I be I should be. I should be whisper shouting at a distance from every solo zombie I see. That would be the safest way to play. Will I play like that? Some of the time. Will I play like that all of the time? Definitely not. Naked with a red KY hat so they stand out. I mean, if sprinters do reanimate, that's kind of what I want to test. Like, will a sprinter that dies as a sprinter reanimate as a sprinter if I have that setting turned on? Or will it, is that just the game rolling a die, essentially, when it reanimates a zombie? And it's like, it can be whatever these options are. Because if that was the case, then I would start burying the sprinter corpses. We would make an effort to bury them, which I think might be a little bit of fun gameplay. I just let all my corpses, decay naturally. Don't really have to worry about burying or burning any corpses. So I am intrigued. I think that might be a little bit fun. I don't want to bury every zombie. Oh my gosh, it's a crawler with a backpack. Oh my gosh, it's Turtle. It's a crawler with a backpack and a knife in its leg. That seems very painful, my guy. Now, oh, it's a hunting knife. All right, still leaving. I need to get out of here. We're tired. I don't want to eat more vitamins because I feel like I'm down to my last 2 bottles of vitamins. Or at least on me. Not trying to eat more. They'll be sprinting faster than a bill collector coming if you turn off my lights. Paging red. 10 sprinters in the same street. Haven't had 2 sprinters at exactly the same time yet. That'll also be its own little horror nightmare. I've had, the closest I've had 2 sprinters was 5 minutes apart. You know what? I'm not even going to go all the way home. Like, or the long way home. Let's see if we can just hop the fence real quick. I know we have a lot of negatives working against us, but let's do it. Fuck yeah. It's so much faster if we do it this way. Oh, back to the safety of my house, the safety of my home. Okay, yesterday was the helicopter, and I don't think I wrote down that I survived the helicopter, and I also didn't write down that I just killed that sprinter. So we are up to 25 sprinters killed. We are up to 4 helicopters survived. Last helicopter was not 812. It was 824. Let's get that written. All right, and we are kind of back up in our magical 1% range. We have killed... Oh, no. I'm actually short 1 sprinter, so I need to kill 1 more, but we are 2,600 even. Schnapsity? Schnapsity? Think we the follow? All right, and who won that prediction? Who got... 5 of you. 5 of you were on 2+. Pretty big payout. 32,000. Points won. Oh, yeah, you did get a big win. 32,640 points divided amongst you all. Bury every zombie and give them unique eulogies and gravestones. So you want me to dig? You want me to dig 2,600 graves? I'm not even allowed to double dip in the grave. We can't have 2 corpses per 1 grave. You want me to hand dig 26? I don't even think you can. I think dig where you can dig a grave on top of where you've already dug a grave. So I guess we could just keep redigging a grave every time. I'm not entirely sure if you just open up the grave below it. You just keep digging. Sounds like about 5 zombies. Just 5. Oh, this is that extra from the sprinter. Don't want your baggy jeans. We have rotten fish in here. Please feed the worms. Can you imagine the size of the cemetery for 16x if you buried all the zombs? I know 5 per hole, but that's a lot of real estate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of graves. That's a lot of time. Time spent lugging corpses around. There's probably enough room to do it on the map, right? Maybe you'd have to break down some buildings, open up some floors. Grave house, where you just rip up the floor so there's dirt underneath and have a bunch of graves inside of it. It's not haunted at all, I promise. All right. Still have not dropped all day, trying to drop to 82. Haven't made it yet, but you are now at least full. Let's prepare 2 more salads. Because I know that fish is going to go soon. 3 carrots for each salad. Alright, and then you need to read a book, I believe, right? No, did you finish farming? I think you finished farming, because then we went to bed super early. Yeah, multiplier 5. Let's harvest this carrot over here. You can only bury zombies together like a family. I mean, then they're all related. It's Kentucky. They're all a little bit related. Careful, careful, careful sprinting around these things. My seeds over here. Epochs, why did you speed up which action? If I have to transfer a lot of stuff, I just have a tendency when I'm looting or moving around loot to fast forward time. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. We still need to read the fishing book. So let's read. And then we can go to bed in a little bit. My character eats pretty much everything. What I found can rot, and she's still losing weight. 75 and dropping. I mean, with food, I think nutritionist is a super good perk to take early on. I think it really helps you kind of visualize and see what you're going for. You can eat a lot of food. You can be constantly full to bursting, but have trouble keeping weight on your character. To keep weight, you need fat and you need protein, or a lot of one or the other, essentially. So fish are great. Fish are one of the best things for gaining weight. Obviously we just started eating fish and it brought me over my limit. So fish are good, and then sticks of butter. You can just eat an entire stick of butter and tank the unhappiness and depression it'll give you. Add in that last piece of fish. Oh, I have the heart boxers too. Man, I thought I cleaned out all that zombies gear. Anything else? Let's grab a bottle of vitamins off of the ground. Actually, let's grab all of these. Consolidate all. It's another little tree. There are no zombies on the other side of the wall. There are no zombies on the other side of the wall. It's perfectly safe. keep checking on these trees because I wrote down when I first noticed all of these little trees. And I kind of just want to get a rough estimate of how long it'll take the trees to grow from this stage, the initial stage, to the second stage. Oh, how did you speed up when you cut a fish or something like that? So you have the time controls here. These are normally bound to, like, F2 is normally bound to pause. F3 is this speed. F4, I have it unbound. I have all of these unbound, but F4 should be this one, and so on. I speed up time quite a bit. I pause. So I have my pause hotkeyed to my F key. So it's like right there. And then I have my 2x speed tied to my G key. So I can do really quick, fast movements. All right, no. We'll get that later. We'll get that later, and then we'll re-sow more carrot seeds in the places I took from, and then we'll water the whole garden. Let's consult the map. So this area was looking clearish. I cleared a lot over here. I haven't even looked down here. So let's go look down here. This will probably be the worst street too. I have a hunting knife. I have one on my belt. I have another hunting knife in my bag. And then we have the lead pipe if we get really unlucky. We don't find any more. I'm carrying around a lot of beta blockers. I don't think I need them anymore. So let's, preemptively take some when we see our first group of zombies. Just checking the backyards, make sure no zombies clustered up there and are just waiting to catch me off guard. Looks good. Can chow down on sticks of butter pre-apocalypse. And I'm loving it. But I guess butter just hits different at the end of the world. A stick of butter, ugh, I can't imagine biting. Like the texture, the mouthfeel of that, just... No, not for me. Trying to chew butter. Ugh. Oh, just everything about it sounds awful. The butter slowly melting in your mouth and your mouth is slowly filling with melted butter. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. Let's not think about it. Butter on popcorn, fantastic. Butter on toast, absolutely. Butter on... Other things, I'm sure it's fine. Butter and steak, a little herb butter, great. Just biting into a stick of butter and having to deal with the consequences of that action. No. Am I still gonna build? Yes. I have the carpentry right now. I'm waiting on, well, right now, just one thing, because I read the carpentry book, so I will get a boost from building. XP boosted 12 times. So good. I get to multiply all the XP I get from building a stairs by 12. But I don't have the resources right now. I need more nails. I want to go into the houses nearby and destroy furniture to get nails, but we just had the helicopter, so I'm also cleaning up my streets. Where are you going? Someone inside? Use fast forward only when reading or waiting in the morning. I think having those like pause and fast forward are, I mean, I've been using them before I started streaming. But I think they're really great for streaming. You can, like, if you're transferring a bunch of items, that's a perfect time to fast forward. Doing some boring task, like adding a bunch of fuel to your fireplace, fast forward. Also get cool sounds when you do that. Jeez. She just looks like she flung herself over that. For what reason? Can I get blue hat? It's a symbol of our short blade, Sly Cookies. They were the 5 months. It's a fantastic 5. Do you want a star? Or would you like a fortune? No. I am 2 not using hand forks. I refuse. Knives or screwdrivers? Drawing the line. Knives or screwdrivers? I checked that backyard. We got this guy sleeping. Fortune. All right. First, we got to shake the box. Then we got to ruffle the fortunes. Have I been stuck in this neighborhood? I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. I've been slowly and systematically breaking this neighborhood down and building a base. But we're on 8x with sprinters, so I would not recommend running about. Ooh. This is a tough one. Accept something that you cannot change and you will feel better. I think there's some wisdom in those words, but I would also like to say you can change everything. And one of those things is your mindset. So if something you feel like you can't change it, change your mindset about it. But is a dark thing heading your way? That's a little bit of a rough fortune. That's not quite as happy. But sometimes you just have to accept. Getting old is okay. You can't. That is true. That's one thing that we haven't quite figured out yet. No one's quite unlocked immortality. Elon Musk is working on it, though. So maybe in the future, you could be one of the first brain robot cyborg abominations. Sign me up. Sign me up for robot body. Is there not like a zombie over here? I thought I heard that like rah. There's like a really strong like rah noise that zombies make. All right, this is God. I do have the hand axe. I needed chopped trees. That would get me. That's kind of one of the reasons I want to get the car. Get a car, drive the car up and down the road, collecting all of the logs I've chopped and transport those logs to my house. Bring them to my house. Thank you for the kitchen knife. Do you guys prefer underweight or overweight negative trait? I think underweight is best for most situations in Project Zomboid, unless you know you're going to be going into like a starvation situation. Like you're going to do a wilderness playthrough and you're going to be out in the woods during winter, not near any water. Then I'd be like, yeah, go overweight. But for the most part, it's so much, number one, game mechanic wise, it's easier to gain weight than it is to lose weight. So for losing weight, you can only ever get one down arrow. You can't get two. So you can lose at most 1 unit a day. But gaining weight, you can gain up to 2 units a day because you can get the double up arrows. The double up chevron. So I think gameplay wise, underweight. Underweight is the easier to lose of the traits. But it is very like, and also there's a lot of food in PZ. Like there's a lot of sprinter. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Practicing. Alright, my hand is not popping. Alright, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. I didn't like that instant kill. That didn't make me feel happy. But what I was noticing is my hand wasn't popping up. So I need to look into that thing more. Very spooky. Hey, LeBron James was losing hair. Now he has a full head, so there's a way to bring the hair back. Probably millions of dollars. I don't know. I feel like they might have solved the hair loss thing. You probably need prescription drugs, but... Okay, lots of zombies over there. Oh, we got a crawler too. Let's record that sprinter. Oh, God. We had like no sprinters at all yet last stream yesterday. And today we are just coming out swinging. But it's an after Heli day, so it makes sense. Looked like a police officer. Elon Musk's cyborg body is guaranteed to work at least and at best as well as a Cybertruck. You don't want the new Cybertruck body? It'll have something like, I don't know. You can't poop when you update or something. I was just hearing about like apparently when Cybertrucks like update and shut down, you can't like open the door normally. There are like emergency releases, but they're not super intuitive for the average consumer. So people get stuck in their cars. Don't be double sprinters. Don't be double sprinters. Fall back. Fall back. At the start, there's a lot of ice cream. Yeah, there's just a lot of food. Like, even if you play on insanely rare loot options, think about how many food loot containers there are almost in every building of PZ. Like, even in a trailer which doesn't have anything, like the trailer park trailers, they have at least most of the time 4 containers like dedicated to food loot. And then you come to a place like this and there's so much more. So that's just one of the reasons why I think underweight is easier. But overweight can save your life. Like, overweight can really work out for you if you know you're not going to have access to any of that food. All right, backyard. Got a zombie inside. Zombies in the backyard. Looks like no. Thank you for the woodpecker noise. That calms my spirit. Let's give you another cigarette. Get rid of that 10% melee damage debuff. Oh, Sly Cookies. Thanks again. And Super Tone Man on the 110 stream streak. Do you have high Z population? Yes, I am like 8 times Apocalypse. So if you normally play on Apocalypse, that's like, I think 1.5 population. We are 8x. So basically 8 times as much. And I think 8x for... I think for streaming, I do prefer 16x. But if you want to do more than just kill... I mean, we're still killing a lot of zombies. But if you want to do more than just kill, like, hordes of hundreds and hundreds of zombies, which is what you have to do on 16x, I think 8x might be... Like, if you want difficulty without the slog of killing zombies, I think 8x might be one of the sweet spots. Okay, let's use up this kitchen knife. Hi, I'm new to PZ. How do I increase the amount I can carry on my character? Carry weight is kind of controlled by 2 different things. The most important thing is your bag. So your bag has its own carry amount. And then it also reduces the weight of the things inside of it. So encumbrance reduction 65, we're getting, 65% weight reduction here. So getting the best backpack is probably the easiest and fastest way. And then for every point of strength, I think you get an additional unit of weight to carry. So also having maxed out strength will increase your total carry capacity. And then if you really, really want to boost your carry weight, you can also be well fed, which increases what you can carry. Let me real quick demonstrate that. All right, this isn't even the full This isn't even the full Moodle. We could go up twice. This gives me +2 carrying capacity. This is very finite, but those are the 3 ways. Organized can also be helpful. Organized increases the amount that containers hold, and your backpack is a container. So you can get some extra room in your backpack so you can receive that extra weight reduction. And then also you have fanny packs that you can wear, one on the front and then one on the back. And that'll give you a little bit extra. How did the knife break? And then you pulled out a new one with a button? No, I had a knife in my hand, and then I also had the same knife on my hotbar. So when the knife on my hand broke, I pulled out the one on my hotbar. I try to not use my hotbar items. So my hotbar items are for switching to when something breaks, and then I'll have a weapon in my hand that I have to manually re-equip via my inventory if I do what I just did and pull out a belt weapon. This way, I always am trying to put myself in the best spot, you know? Just a little caution, extra steps. My hero is bleeding? We're not bleeding. Oh, you saw my dirty bandage? Yeah, this is I keep all my bandages on my character as a record of the damage they've taken. This is a really old injury that is fully healed. You can keep your bandages on your character and your wound will fully heal underneath of them. And there's no penalty for leaving the bandage on. Actually, this isn't the best, but I try to change my bandages regularly when I do get injured so I can keep a pristine bandage there. So then it's kind of an advantage. I can use my body for additional sterilized bandage storage that I can just remove if I ever got into a situation where I needed a ton of sterilized bandages for some reason. It's welcome in unknown is dad. It's mostly just like a fun kind of story thing. Like, this is the only damage we've taken, and that happened when I tripped vaulting. Right, I'm nervous about these groups. We're kind of pinched between large groups of zombies. So I'm just gonna try to eliminate the smaller groups while keeping a path clear behind me. And then we'll start chipping away at the bigger groups of zombies. No, well... Helicopter! The dirty bandages do not cause infection after the wound has healed. If I had an active wound under this, then the dirty bandage could increase the infection rate, but this wound is completely healed. And you can kind of tell when a wound is completely healed when you don't get the pain moodle. And for injuries like an arm injury like this, if I still had the wound, my attacks wouldn't be like this. They would be a little bit slower. God, we have lots of zombies kind of hidden in the blind spot of the wall. Like, look, that's at least 5. Hello, fancy lady. Hello, fancy lady. Come on down. Right this way. Hey, thanks for the helpful information. Hey, thanks for asking a question. It's hard. It's hard to think of all of the important things in Project Zomboid that you might want to tell someone and be like, hey, watch out for this. Pay attention to this. It's a lot easier just to answer questions when they pop up. How was the heli? Heli was good. I mean, at least we were safe in our area. No one came knocking on our door. All right, this is the time. This is the time for beta blockers. We're getting minus 2.3% crit chance. Oh my gosh. That's not an American 2 point. That's a comma. What is that? And then I can't read the contrast on the... There we go. Minus 10% melee damage. But let's take our beta blockers. Get rid of our fear and panic. We're up to minus 30% damage right here. Full panic. It's just 3 zombies. Why are you... Or 4 zombies. Why are you freaking out? Like you haven't killed 4 zombies before. Jeez. But taking the beta blockers will get rid of all of that for... Ooh, where did you come from? Were you fast? Where are you two? Where did you come from? But you are not sprinters, so... We'll keep the kill line going. Do you have anything good in that bag, lady? It's not a good color. I'll tell you that right now. I don't need another pitch black duffel bag that will not show up when I equip it. Let's put this back where it belongs. Alright. I'm just leaving the duffel bags out in case I want them later. But I'm not really carrying... I have such limited inventory right now. I hardly carry anything around with me. Can I pet that bag? And one more thing about like
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
wounds and stuff like that, an infected wound in Project Zomboid isn't that bad. It's just going to cause the wound to heal slower, and your character will be in more pain when it's infected. So, not the worst. It's not going to kill you. It's not really gonna fuck your day up too much. So that's one of the things, if you get a neck wound, it's almost always better just to bandage it and then leave it. Don't mess with it because the neck wounds bleed so fast that you're really hurting yourself every time you change the bandage. All right, let's work on this group. And I do want to check this backyard over here. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh, they saw me. Let's hop the fence. No one else. No other tricky zombies hiding in blind spots. I'm not using... Okay. My other knife broke. That's what it's it. That's what's going on. Other knife is broken. Let's get this one on our belt. All right, and then we will need to switch to short blunt once this one breaks. Delicious brain. Man. Oh! Oh! She did that thing! She did that teleporter fucking shit sprinter thing. God damn it. Fuck that. Fuck sprinters. Fuck them and they're teleporting through walls and not completing the requisite fall animation. Fuck you. All right, and that is not chat door knocking me. God, I fucking hate those sprinters. The sprinters that are just chilling and doing nothing. The zombies that look like they won't be any big deal, and then lightning fast death is quickly approaching. Oh. God, what is with that house? What is with this apartment? All right, so I guess with a sprinter, I really need to wait until it is just going over, or like I can see it like physically flopping, because otherwise something's happening with the game engine and how quickly the sprinter is moving with my push, because it's like just moving the sprinter. It's like supposed to be over here. Never seen that sprinter just phase through a wall. I've had a sprinter. This is my second time, or my first time through a wall. The other time I saw it, a similar thing happened. The sprinter phased through a short fence. So I think it's predictable and potentially even a repeatable glitch that's happening, where I'm pushing either right before or as soon as the sprinter is going to start that animation to do a flop fall over, and then the game is just syncing the zombie's position to me. I really don't know what's happening with that, but it's scaring the shit out of me. It's spooky and I don't want to die. I cursed myself. It was when I said earlier that if we die, I want to die to a sprinter. And that's it. That's when I cursed it. That's when I cursed Bunny 3.0. I apologize. I apologize, Bunny. I was just saying the bad part out loud, I guess. I have a question. What if I set redistribute hours to 0? I don't know. Not redistribute will not affect respawn. Redistribute affects how zombies move within a cell. So that's under advanced zombie options. Okay. Yeah. So if you set it to 0, migration is disabled. That might be helpful for you. So right now, we're just going to, I'll just use this to illustrate. See, this is kind of already a square. So redistribution works how zombies move within a cell. So since I'm mainly active over here, this part of my cell has a lot less zombies. Zombie migration is telling zombies from the lower part of my cell, hey, go over here. There aren't that many zombies. That's just like a game mechanic, so it feels like to keep the zombie pressure up and keep zombies evenly distributed throughout an area. If you set it to 0, that's just going to tell the zombies to kind of, they will only move when they hear a loud noise, either a meta event where someone like you hear a scream or a gunshot or the helicopter or you driving a car or you screaming. They'll only be drawn to noise and they won't move kind of with the game engine telling them, hey, go the fuck over here. There aren't enough zombies over here. Trying to get me with those brakes. Not yet. Not yet. It's turning into a Sprinter Variety Hour stream. I know, we've had 2 very spicy calls today. I didn't write that Sprinter down either. I need to record that one. That's 2 so far. I might need to change the prediction. I mean, but it's helicopter cleanup, so this is going to be the most chaotic it'll be during helicopter cleanup time. No, 0 turns it off. That's what I was checking. So if you want them to migrate constantly, set it to like 1 hour. But the game settings, the game normally works if you turn it to 0, that disables whatever the sandbox option is. So if you want really fast migration, just put it at like an hour. I don't know if like 0.5 would work. But 1 hour would be very fast. I thought I cursed it about asking how the sprinters were. Now I know. Sorry. Some days the sprinters are chill. Like we maybe had like 1 sprinter last stream, maybe less. I can't remember if it was a 0 sprinter stream or like a 1 sprinter stream. But today they've been out. Been out with a vengeance. And I haven't seen that many crawlers. Because I have 1% sprinters, 1% crawlers. And the fact that we're not seeing any crawlers makes me think the dice rolls. The dice rolls have all been sprinties. Sprintoids.
I just think they're neat.
I just think they're... Oh, more beta blockers. You know, most of the time, we're never in a situation where we're fighting more than 3 zombies. If I'm fighting more than 3 zombies, I fucked up. And I accidentally overpulled. Like a special sprinter one for helicopter cleanup. Should have done one today. I think for helicopter cleanup, we'll do 0, 1 to 2, and then 3+. I think we'll do it like that. Next time around. Maybe I'll even do 0 to 1. Pad that. And then we'll do 2 and then 3+. Right, that's a real... It's a zombie at a window. Don't take my knife. Alright, good. Man, this street... That street is a danger street. Alright, I don't know where that zombie is. Oh, that was a pretty good time. I'm gonna whisper. This is the window that broke, right? Ooh, that was weird. I can walk through this table because it's... I can walk through half of this table because it's right next to the window, but the zombie... zombie flopped on top of it. Survived a few months at 5% sprinters. It's scary though, I bet. Zero, 1 to 3, 4 plus. Well, the thing is, we've never had 3 sprinters in a day, I don't think. And I've definitely never had 4. So I feel bad putting up options that have literally never happened in like a month of gameplay. But if we ever do get 4 plus in a day, I'll add it. Maybe today is that day. Because is today 3? Going crazy. I think today's only been 2. Everything starts to blur together in the blue apartment complex. Every street the same. I hear you, but I want the screwdriver, so. Screwdriver's surprisingly not a terrible short blade. You may already know this, but I have discovered this recently for myself. 3 plus is already the chaos option, yeah. But I mean, it, you know, it always depends. If we get more, it can always go up. Why don't I use the green silhouette around hittable zombies for melee attacks too? I never could play without it. I used to play with that. That's how I learned how to play Project Zomboid, and even how I started streaming with it. I just think the game looks a little bit nicer without it, and I would like to make edited versions eventually of some of my streams. So just to keep the more like movie feel of it. It also adds a little chaos because you're never quite sure if you're gonna hit. But it might be hard to learn PZ without it, but once you know PZ, like if you consider yourself like decently experienced with zombie fighting, I think you'll adapt very quickly. It's basically plant your feet and keep your feet pointed where you're attacking. Like that's how it works. Wherever my feet point is where we will attack. And we are a short blade 7. We just got that. So we're doing 1 times damage plus 21% short blade crit chance plus 21% short blade attack speed plus 21% short blade block chance and plus 5% short blade dodge chance And also our instant kill attack has been increased. Getting deadlier and deadlier with that. Experienced your first house and car alarm? When that happens, just run. Yes, that's a... I don't know if it's the exact same for car alarms, but house alarms are worse than a helicopter. Like, they are louder and will draw in more zombies. So, like, twice as many zombies. House alarms should basically always be feared and respected when they happen. All right, I see that guy over there, but I kind of want to just get these two. Watching the ones. God, you guys are just like on the move. Always with my problem fence line. If you ever encounter 3 sprinters at the same time, hope my cardio is good. Our sprinting is almost, or is level 5 maybe. Our fitness, not great. I haven't had 2 sprinters at the same time yet, so if I got 3 sprinters at the same time, I'd be pissed. Well, I did have 2 sprinters at the same time on where are you going? Where are you heading to with such conviction in the backyard? Oh, almost 100 degrees today. I was like, we are drinking our water bottles. It must be hot. Yep. 99.9 degrees. It's sweltering out there. I thought the dancing sprinter was number 2. No, well, no, dancing sprinter was yesterday, and that was the second sprinter we had that day. And then I had a sprinter that we met on the road that I killed earlier today, and then I had the window sprinter, and I can't remember if there was another sprinter in between those 2. But we've had 2 today. At least. I don't know if there was a third one I just forgot in the shuffle. The survival is going well. We're in our helicopter cleanup phase. So we made it through our 4th helicopter. And we've killed like 4 more sprinters today. So the world's a little bit better than it was yesterday. Let me in. Welcome in, Tom Woods. Thank you for the follow. when I gently hold their heads as I stick my knife into their brains. So sweet. Right. Blind spot over there, trying to get these zombies lured out. And then I think this will be my last group of the day. I want to chop some trees nearby. Still a couple streets I haven't even walked down. I'll trade temperatures with Bunny. You want us to be hot, hot, hot? Ooh, that lady has a hunting knife. Don't leave me, lady with a hunting knife. I ordered that. I called, that was a real break and not a fake one. There you go. Your reward for spamming break noises is that when a weapon breaks, I don't trust that it's actually broken. Yes, come to me. Come to me, hunting knife zombie. Where are they coming from? Behind? Where are you hanging out that I'm missing? And then you're all of a sudden hearing me venturing this way. What up, Baguette Master? Hello? It's 109 here. I'm okay with 10 degrees cooler. Yep. Yeah, I would trade. Because that's a rough 10 degrees. Like, the jump between 89 and 99 is a lot. But the jump between, like, 99 and, like, 109 would be terrible. It's like it's so hot, it's hard to breathe. What do you recommend to new PZ players? Do the tutorial. It'll kind of get you familiar with some of the like menu system and actually like how to click and like play, like that boring stuff, which is very important. So do the tutorial. Tutorial's pretty fun. Some things the tutorial tells you aren't always 100% right, but that's a little humor. And then play on Builder. And then if you don't like Builder, once you've played, you know, once you start figuring out what you don't like about Builder, go into Sandbox and make your own custom apocalypse sandbox. I think that's where PZ really shines, in the fact that it gives you some access to so many of the sandbox options. You can really tweak PZ into your perfect experience. So I'd start finding out what you don't like and what you do like in Builder, and then start making your own perfect zombie apocalypse. I thought I had a knife equipped. The zombies yell really loudly all of a sudden. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated. Are you about to do something crazy? Keep giving me the cricket noises. Keep giving me the happy insect noises. Happy. I am calm. I am listening to the crickets. Those zombies over there can't hurt me. Have I ever played World of Warcraft? If no, why not? I've tried World of Warcraft. I wasn't there quite at the start of World of Warcraft, and then when they first did their like you can play free to like level 20 or 30, like way back in the day. I tried to play WoW then, but the art style isn't quite a hit for me. And I did try WoW a couple years ago, and there's just too much. I played like I've played to like the rating tier of an MMO for only one, and that was Final Fantasy 14. Which is just the anime kawaii type of vibe I like. Go to Louisville? I mean, if you want to go straight from the frying pan and into the fire, yes. Go to Louisville. There's one more zombie back here. You know what? We're done. Today was a good day. We didn't die. Let's go home. Oh, hello, zombies that always cling to the fence line. Can you start with 1% regular zombies? You can start off with like a super decreased population. Like you can alter the population setting. Look at this. These little trees growing up in this area. You know what? Maybe I'll chop a tree real quick. Is that wise? It'll be loud. It is not wise. Let's not do that. I take it all back. Going to this tree to chop it down and then seeing 2 zombies there. It's like, nope, it's obviously a mistake. Not a good call. Let's wait. Let's make sure we've cleared out more zombies before we start making really loud noises. That's the other thing. I don't know if I like where... I don't know. I don't like where most MMOs are heading. Like, all of them. As, like, a whole genre, I think... I really... The monthly fee to play a game that then has... And this is, like, basically every MMO... that then has so much extra monetization and like pay to win features, and then also still takes a huge time investment for you as a player is just, that doesn't fit in my life anymore. Like, I don't have time for that. I don't have time to play an MMO and get my money's worth out of an MMO.
No, he's sleeping.
I'll play my $15 game I got 10 years ago. Scam them. Laughs in Warframe. Are you playing the new Warframe-esque Korean game? I think that was a Korean game that just came out. Bricklayer Supreme. Thing with a follow. Today was a good day to die. Just had to get that last minute jinx in there. Look, I'm just full of jinxes. All right. I always say the bad part out loud. The part you're not supposed to say. Everything's fine. It can't get worse. All the death flags. If they're all death flags, then they're just flags? Something like that? There are some MMOs that are currently in development that I'm, you know, kind of watching from the sidelines to see how they develop. But, you know, they're just not here yet. And playing an MMO that has like a theme park MMO that has like 15 years of content. Maybe when I'm retired. Maybe when I'm old and retired and I've run out of JRPGs to play, I'll get back into MMOs. So true, most of the time you don't buy a game anymore, but a small piece of it, rest is locked behind DLC or whatever. Takes a huge time investment. Good MMOs are about the journey and not the destination. I agree with that, Chinaru. But you know what I'm talking about though as well. Like the above and beyond, like, you know, how they pad out the grind. Where it's like, don't just go here and kill this boss, and don't just go here and kill this boss 10 times. Go here and kill this boss 100 times because there's a 1% drop rate for this item, and you don't get to have it. That's the time investment that I just don't got anymore. And when I do play an MMO, I've learned that I want to play it to, like, I mean, I don't want to be like, I want to be able to beat the raids. I want to be able to beat the hardest content in the MMO. And that does take time or genius that I just don't have. I'm not super fast at like immediately picking up a fight mechanic or something like that. Takes some muscle memory. Takes dying to some things a couple times, maybe over and over again, for my brain to be like, okay, don't do that. Don't do that anymore. And then my other picky thing about MMOs is that I like being a healer. It's kind of my favorite class to play. And in a lot of modern MMOs, they've just gotten rid of the healer role altogether. A lot of classes do their like own healing, and at most you can be like a debuff character, which isn't what I want to be. I want to be a healer and then not heal the assholes. Only heal the people who deserve it. I remember when I didn't know how to play, I started from Moldra or Other City, got a bread knife, which breaks easy, and then got killed by a zombie in the first day. My playthroughs last like 10 minutes each. Yeah, that's one of the... I wish I could pull up the map easier. That's one of the things, or I wish I could pull up the map without pausing reading. But I went from not being able to like get out of like Riverside. Like I couldn't, sorry, West Point. I played Project Zomboid at a level where I couldn't even like get out of West Point day one. On like I don't know what our zombie population, but it was multiplayer, so I want to say it was at least 6x. I couldn't walk like from one side of the map to the other, and now I'm like, "Oh, that's easy. That's easy now." But that's where I started. Barely could step outside of my house without getting exhausted and dying. I'm retired and have hardly any time to spare. Too many visits to hospitals, doctors, and the toilets. Sounds like you need a Steam Deck. Sounds like you just need a Steam Deck, Pete Smith. Take it with you. God, I can't wait to be an old person. I'm gonna have no shame. I'll be playing whatever Nintendo handheld device exists, and I'll just be there. What are you gonna yell at me? You gonna yell at the old person playing Animal Crossing? How dare you? How dare you? Nothing has quite matched the feeling of exhilaration and freedom as the day I stopped playing WoW. You never resub, take a walk down memory lane? I think MMOs can be great, especially if you have like a nice group of friends, even if it's just online friends and like a guild or whatever, and you can come together and hang out. It can be like MMOs can be that third space that people are looking for. Especially if you're an introvert and you don't actually like going outside. They can be the most social you'll ever be. Final Fantasy 14, for instance, does a decent job respecting your time. My A Realm Reborn gear from 10 years ago is still usable. Meanwhile, some other MMOs, you're using gear from last patch. Yeah, that's useless now. I mean, in A Realm Reborn, even in Final Fantasy, I played Final Fantasy up to not the most recent one, the kind of story end. And you can't use gear from A Realm Reborn. You can't use like level 50 gear in the level like 80 areas, but you can use it for glamour. That's the best thing about Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 14. They really kind of got the dress up aspect of MMOs down. Lots of variety in like designing your gear because of their glamour system. All right, we are trying to read fishing so that we can get back on our fishing grind. We got to get 4 fishing at basically before October. I don't know if we have to get it before October or we can get it before November, but my goal is to get fishing 4 by the end of September, and then I'll feel real comfy. And we'll be even able to spearfish during winter time. All right, and have you finally dropped to 82? Come on, you've had a down arrow for like 2 days in a row. Why do you refuse to drop to 82? Why make it so difficult? Ooh, I should also move my generator after this. My first few games, even going to a neighbor's house was difficult. Yeah, like when you're first learning PZ, it's just a race to see how quickly you die. Oh, here's another tip. If you're new to PZ, this is a sandbox option tip. But I think this makes the very early game super nice. So where is it? Starter kit. Spawn with a starter kit. This will help get rid of like shitty RNG of you just spawned in a house with absolutely nothing. And this will give you food. It'll give you chips. It'll give you a water bottle. It'll give you like kind of a basic backpack, and it'll give you a long blunt weapon, which is the baseball bat. And then it'll give you a hammer. And this will really help you get the hang of things if you want to start with the starter kit. And then once you feel more comfortable, you can, you know, not start with that. But that's like a little handicap to help prevent like super bad RNG if you're first learning. It gives you the essentials: weapons, water, food. No frying pan action, no way. A frying pan is a good weapon. I mean, of all the kind of super shitty early tier weapons you can happen to stumble upon, give me like a frying pan over a plunger over a bread knife. Give me that any day. You hear that? Fishies get ready to rot in the pavement. Look, they're not going to rot away completely. If they fully rot, I'll feed them to the worms. We still have the big fish, 113 centimeters. What's your biggest fish that you've ever caught, chat? 113 might be my biggest. I want to say I've seen 115. 114. Are you just one-upping me? Are you just one-upping me? How high can it go? 113.1. Fucking chat. Always one-up in the streamer. Keeping me humble. Friends encouraged a return to WoW when new content dropped. That lasted 2 days for a couple of them. 2 weeks for some others. Ooh, I went hard into Battlegrounds and PvP. That was a fun distraction. Yeah, right now... I also lost my house in Final Fantasy. So you can buy a plot of land. These are finite things in Final Fantasy. I'm homeless now. I'm a homeless in my MMO. But you can buy like a house and then you can decorate said house in Final Fantasy. But it's like a very time sensitive thing and you have to keep your sub or you lose it. And then I lost my house and I was like, all right, I'm never playing this game again. Because not only do you lose your house, you lose all the items that you put in the house. And Final Fantasy will email you and they'll tell you like, hey, this stuff is going to go away soon. And then when you do lose your house, it'll be like, hey, you need to go to this character and collect all the shit from them. But it's like, I'm not going to renew my sub just to get this saved. I'm not going to give Square Enix $15 just to save virtual items I've spent like 5 years of my life collecting. I don't know. I feel like a sucker if I do that. So it's all gone and I'm not going back. Evicted even in video games? It's true. It's all gone, so it's a clean break for me. Give me my house back. Give me all my rare million gil items back. What, cat? Is it almost break time? It's kind of close to break time. It's pretty crazy that they email you about it. 24-pack beer. Thank you for the gifted sub. That is one thing I'll say for Square Enix. They are super good about informing you when your next billing period is. So even if you if you buy 6 months or something at a time, they do reach out. I will give them that. They don't blindside you. They will send you emails telling you the end is nigh. But they're also trying to get you. Like, it's not just out of the goodness of their heart. Like, players, like, literally, like, I think I stayed up super late. Oh, God. We don't need to get into this, but the housing system in Final Fantasy is just as dystopian as it is in real life. Or, I mean, not quite, because, you know, it's just virtual and not real. But there's not enough houses for everyone, every player that wants a house in Final Fantasy. So you end up like staying up super late, competing with other players, trying to fight for the right to purchase a house. I think they've changed it now. So you can just buy it, or you can just pay to buy it, and then if you are randomly selected, you are the winner and you get to pay for the house. But yeah, it's not great. I mean, maybe it's changed. It's been at least like 2 years since I was playing. So maybe it's gotten better. Oh, hello. You're coming up to see me? Are you coming up to sit down on my mouse pad? It's worse. Oh, God. How can it be worse? I thought they fixed it. Global housing crisis even reached Eorzea. Hello. Let's say hi to the cat. Hello, cat. Hello. Oh, she's gone. Doesn't want to hang out. Other interesting thing is happening. Ooh, Wolfyar, you've been marked with a special sign. Right, finish this book. God, how have we not lost weight? I'm running around. How have we not dropped to 82? 82's my goal weight. If we get to 85, we run a risk of overeat or becoming overweight, which really hurts my endurance. So I want to be 82. So that way, if I accidentally overeat and I get double up arrows, then I'll only jump up to 84 and I don't really have to worry about it. But it's been a pain. You do need to eat food. But we'll eat it in the morning. I will give you a cigarette now. And then we'll take a bath. I got American flag to my base today. Nice. I have a big American flag I want to put up, but I don't have walls yet. I don't have walls I can hang it and see it on. Is that a ragdoll? Yes. I have 2 cats and they're both ragdolls. And if you do have cat allergies, I can report that they do help. They're like better than some cats, but they're not you know, they're not perfect if you have cat allergies. All right, sleep, and I'll let you sleep in. Milkman might be getting food, giving treats. It's probably... Sorry. Okay, I am hearing them. Okay, I really want to build our curiosity stairs, but I've gone down this road and we killed a bunch of zombies. I went down this road and we killed a bunch of zombies. And then we also dipped down here and we're killing zombies. These roads, this road and then this kind of inner L shape, I have not visited very much. And yesterday we did see there were quite a few zombies over here because they were catching line of sight of us in the backyards through the house and venturing to us. So we've got a little more helicopter cleanup here. And then after that, I want to go full dismantle mode and we will get nails. Get the nails required to build stairs. Hopefully more than just the nails required to build stairs, but that is our first goal. Get the stairs built. I'll get full XP for them. The time is now. Min-max? That really should be a working command? Oh, mini for my cats? That's not a bad idea. Mini and max. All right, I want to put the nail in here. Do I have any more cooked fish left? No. So I'll have to cook more fish, but we can wait on that because we are not eating 4 bowls of salad a day. You're still somehow not losing any weight, even though I'm not getting up arrows. This is ridiculous. Let's check this annotated map real quick. West Point? Meet me here, Tanya. Got enough food. Now we just have to wait for Colin with his boat. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever seen this map before. So there's a little house or a little something, probably a boathouse, right here on the river. This is the entire reason why I bet we have this boat symbol. All right, let me transfer that. Transfer that to my map. All right, and we're gonna play dumb like we might think there are boats. So we'll do a little boat symbol here too. So boat, question mark, survivors, maybe? Let's write her name down. Tanya. Tanya. Tanya, Colin, and one more. All right. We'll put that over here. Mom's spaghetti. Oh, should I? There's the other thing. I haven't watered these plants. Do you need water? Thirsty. Yes. Let's make sure everything's watered. Alright, well I guess I don't have to water. I guess that is problem solved. Don't need to water. What is this book I've left out here? Ooh, Trapping Volume 2. Am I reading that? Sure am. Add it to the book pile over here. Don't wanna lose place of it. But primary. Let's fill up our water bottle. Eat our little bowl of food. Almost sprinting 5, so I don't quite have it. Hello? Close to the base? Looks like just a butter knife, not for me. Checking backyards. Looking clear. This is gonna be another helicopter cleanup day. But I'm gonna be taking a break soon to eat food, so we'll do the prediction when I go to eat food. Use that timer. Been catnapping way too much this summer? Wally talk. Is it really too much? I love, you know, sometimes those memories of the, you know, warm midday naps during summertime are some of my fondest summer memories. Having the lights stream through the blinds and curtain, feeling the warmth of the sun. I think that's a great way to spend some time. And in today's modern day and age, I feel like sleep is one of those resources that we could all use a little more of. So as long as your cat naps aren't seriously fucking up your sleep schedule, enjoy it. Have fun dreams. Game is messing with you straight up. I mean, you can't expect it because then PZ doesn't fuck with you, but that's PZ. Expect fuckery to happen. What, now there aren't any zombies? There aren't any zombies anywhere? Oh, the rain. Ooh. Sorry, I'm thinking about how rain cleans blood splatter. I have a mod that does that. Let's actually push this direction. I know I have a lot of blood splatter at like the parking lot. I want to see if I can clean that up. Rain. I need you now. Yeah, exactly. Zero skill. You are ahead of me. You're ahead of me on that one. Got to visit all the places so the rain can clean it. When I saw the fresh blood splatter, then I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So we did this part of the L. I did a little bit of that. We're going to loop around and then go up that way, I think. Checking the places that are always my blind spots. These little corners on the houses. Okay, a couple people down there. Yes. Cleanse the road. Cleanse it. Okay, at least 3 zombies over here. Rest of the backyard is fine. 4 zombies, though. The rain is cleaning it up as it's happening. It's so funny. So if you're a new player, I have this mod rain washes away blood, not just for the effect of it. Personally, I don't mind the roads filling up with blood, especially since I don't play with a traditional respawn. The streets stained with blood show my zombie killing prowess, but blood textures on the ground are one of the things that really slows down and kills your frame rate in certain areas. And they never go away unless you manually get bleach and like a mop and go out and clean them. And I did toy with doing that early on when I started playing PZ, but you need like hundreds, like maybe even thousands of bottles of bleach to like clean up a area you've killed like a significant amount of zombies in. And there just isn't that much bleach in the game, really. Not coaxing the rain to move along with me, coaxing, because the mod removes rain, or removes blood splatter, I believe in like a radius around my character. It said something like every tick 8 tiles near my character will randomly be cleaned. So I just have to kind of walk through to update the map. God. This is always just the problem area. Problem house, problem zombies. They walk down the fence, they walk up the fence, they get confused, they stop walking. Alright, but while those two are making me think there are only 2 zombies here, just had to check, make sure there are no layabouts. Where'd that other zombie go? Alright, don't want to fight here. Don't want to... Like, this isn't the worst place to fight, but I'm really boxed in. So, I almost always... try to pull these zombies over here. Especially when I know zombies love to just walk down this side and then walk up it. Ooh. This is a rainy day, huh? Visibility isn't that bad, though. It's not as bad as even light fog, so... The only issue is that the rain might disguise zombie noises. I'm not really worried about that. Alright, you sir? Are you a sprinter? No. You're just oh no. I was going to applaud you for figuring out how to walk through the giant gaping hole in the fence line, but you could not figure it out. So no applause for you. Oh, what up, Sergeant Brunost? Did you know there is a way to get PZ to use more of your RAM? I haven't yet because it's not been a problem for me, but there is a way. Yeah, I heard about that. You just like change something in the file, right? That's just like use more RAM. I haven't really had issues. Since updating my processor and stuff for PZ. But I might look into doing that as this save file gets more and more bloated. We got 2 guys down. Oh. More than 2 guys. Alright, this is getting a little rough. Let's head back home. And then we're gonna decide what we're gonna do with the rest of the day. Right. We run. We hide. We maybe destroy furniture nearby. So we're dealing with a darkness and a weather effect now. Visibility is getting worse. I want to get into modding for PZ, but I honestly have no idea where to start. Dr. Sparklepants says modding PZ is super easy. Just use the Steam Workshop and activate the mods in the mods main menu option of Zomboid. If you're getting into modding PZ, I'm sure there are YouTube videos about it. God, there are even some streamers who make mods, and sometimes they either make mods or they do modded maps. You might know more than me, chat. I know No Miss Plays does some like modding, like map modding on stream. I know D-Jax did some modding during his stream. So those are 2 streamers here on Twitch. I can't think of, I don't know anyone else, but I'm sure there are more. And then I'm sure there are also YouTube videos that will give you great information. The only thing I'll say, and I don't want to dampen your spirits, because I'm sure some of this information will transfer over, but the modding system in Project Zomboid is going to get a big overhaul when Build 42 drops. Indie Stone has already said that they'll put out documentation for modders. So just know that if you want to if you start getting into modding PZ right now, some of that information is going to change, and maybe soon. No one knows quite when 42 is dropping, but soon. Soon is the word we've been using to describe it. Excuse me. City Cracks and Danny Philip PT, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to Well, I don't know if we're going to do much more fighting. If it's going to rain like this, I'll probably try to use this time to chop trees and maybe get nails. You can just sit right here, though, in your sad, flooding shell of a mansion. And I'm going to put up a prediction. How many sticks? We'll do this later tonight when we cook food for Bunny. It's going to be how many sturdy sticks will it take to get this fireplace lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Most of the time it's 1 stick. But Bunny's been a little all over the place. I don't know if it's the low fitness, low strength, or just the reality of her situation. But we've had some wild stick days. So there you go. And just a note, no outdoorsmen, so no bonus. But 1 stick I would still say is the most common. And I'm going to take a break, eat some dinner, and I'll be back in 30 minutes. So that's what the prediction timer will be counting down to. And we'll have some DJ Zomtoast on the hook for you. So you don't have to stay here, but there's some good music if you want it. Some tunes. I'm going to do this. I need to pull this up. I need to get BRB. We need to get DJ Zomtoast. We got to get the music started. And I'll be right back. I'm the scat man. Oh, that was Rat 8's song. That was Rat 8's song. I'm the axe man. Sorry. Just, oh. Why did that kill my monitor? Come back. Oh no. Come back. Oh God. Oh God. I think you can all see this. So you see the colors like flashing across my face as both of my monitors stop working. I'll buy a new cable soon, I swear. It's just like one of those things on your task list that you just never think about until it's fucking up right in front of you and you're like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. That's that thing. That's that thing. How are you doing, chat? Staying good through the break? Am I going to fondle the lawn? No. No, but it did stop raining, so I was outside for a little bit. Let my cats go play. I'm gonna lose all my channel points on this. Don't you dare. That's right. It's raining in game now. Ooh. The soundtrack has all sorts of music genre. I mean, I don't know. They're all like, they're songs. It's like I made you a mixtape. It's like, it's 1990, maybe 2000s. And I'm burning you a CD. We just became friends and we're swapping musical preferences. These are songs that are just ones that get stuck in my head all the time or ones that I've grown up with. All right, I'm looking at my inventory. Thinking about what I want to do. It's only 150. How about we work out? Oh, hello. Hello, you want to hang out with me? You want to go hang out in the warm room? Okay. You can do that. Let's do burpees. We gotta push this regularity up. We gotta start becoming slightly more consistent with our burps. What time is it where I am? It is 7:20 EST. Michigan is like one of the last states in like Eastern Standard Time in the US, which is basically like the time that everything is on the East Coast. Michigan is like one of the few states where like, because we're not on the coast. Michigan is not on the coast of the Atlantic. I'll say it like that. So that means like it stays bright really late here. Like that's one of the things that threw me off when I first came to Michigan. The sun will like set sometimes during the summer at like 10 at night. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be getting ready for bed, but it is still bright outside. It's hard to make your brain go to sleep when the sun is still out. You need to make a Spotify playlist for the public, but I have a YouTube playlist. I got a YouTube playlist. Look, just save yourself the trouble. Cancel Spotify. Get YouTube Premium. You have access to YouTube Music and ad-free viewing. Throw in a Twitch Turbo. You're all set. You don't need Netflix. You don't need anything else. Just Twitch Turbo and YouTube. Unlimited commercial-free content. But hey, feel free if you want to take the big mix and make your own Spotify playlist from it. Absolutely 100% feel free. Great artists, and I'm sure Spotify has weird algorithmic things where it's like, oh, well, this song was put into like 5,000 different playlists, so that means it's a real good one. It's a playlist song. All right, you are soaked through, but I'm not worried about rain at all or catching a cold. I do need a saw, and we're going to drop all of our extra weapons real quick because we are going to dismantle. We're just going to dismantle furniture. We're going to dismantle, get nails. Probably won't take the planks. Right, and let's do that furniture consolidation thing I was kind of doing. I need to be a little cautious. Look at all this food. Look at all that food. All right, so this is something I do when I don't want to fully like loot a house, but I kind of want to check it off as being looted. Oops. I'm trying to remove broken glass. Oh, but I don't have a weapon in my hand, so it doesn't want me to. There you go. Can we add the sheet back? Great. This way I can also dismantle the cabinetry in here, which I think I will, because ew, beige cabinets. Who cares about that? And then we just transfer all of the loot to whatever containers closest to the front entrance. And so when I come back here to actually loot this place, everything will be consolidated. I don't have to run around and risk myself. This becomes a YouTube premium ad. Dude, I love Twitch Turbo. Business expense. It's a business expense. Love Twitch Turbo. And I love YouTube Premium. I would get rid of basically every other streaming service and keep those two things. To each their own, though. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Do I need trapping 4? I guess it'll be easy to check later on if I do. Although I thought Twitch Turbo would let me keep 6 months of VODs, and either there's a setting I need to switch on for it that I didn't see, but it's not currently saving like 6 months of VODs, so I need to look into that. Because I'm paying for it. I'm paying for Twitch Turbo. What kind of TV series suits me? I like I think I watch a lot of TV shows. Recently, I'm watching The Bear. No spoilers, please. But I think that show is excellent. The season's been really interesting. All right, let's dismantle some stuff. I watch anime, some anime. Oh, I don't have my saw. I always forget to grab the saw. It's literally right outside. I see it. I see it all the time, so I ignore it all the time, even when I need it. Yes, I'm on season 3. Season 3 of The Bear. All right, you probably aren't going to give me nails. You're probably going to give me screws, right? Oh, you didn't give me anything. There we go. Did you let me click that door? Felt like that let me click it from very far away. I wonder if I should pick up the plants too. I think I should. Carry that downstairs. Give me nails? Nails? We have level 6 carpentry. All right, we shouldn't be destroying everything. Ugh. Okay. I think I got it. I feel like a cat hair. Dreaded cat hair. Can I click that door? Can subtitles be added to the stream? Is that a Twitch option? Live captioning? I'm not sure about that. You have Twitch? No, I've had it much longer. 2 months is default. I don't know. I gotta look into that. I don't know why it's acting like that. I should have 6 months. I don't ever get ads for anything. Maybe that's an email thing. Maybe that's an email problem. I really don't want the screwdriver. Just don't even want it in my inventory. I could... Let's do the counters. Oh, there's a tree growing right there. Okay, that has to die. This This has to go. Immediately now. That will 1000% get me killed. Oh, favorite anime? That's too hard. That's too hard of a question. I mean, there are old classics like Cowboy Bebop that are like still so good today. But there's new, like Demon Slayer might be one of my favorite modern anime. I really liked the manga. So I know the ending is good. There are a lot of anime that have, or manga that have like really good promise, but they can't clinch the ending. So it's like a really nice build up into nothingness. A really nice build up into a load of bullshit. Right. Give me the planks. Let's just go drop this off in my house real quick. Hello, house. I have things for you. How much does the nail stack weigh? Okay, the nails... I guess I should drop the nails. We'll take a total nail count at the end of all this. But we are currently up to 9. Glad you saw the image. It wasn't as bad as what I feared. Thought I'd be looking real crazy. That was just bug-eyed Claire. Alright, let's get all the loot. Start upstairs and then work our way down. You're a partner too, so you should get 6 months. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought I was getting. And then recently double checked to see, because for one of the Rat 8 VODs, I was missing the first start of stream. So I went to go check Twitch to download it there, and that's when I realized I don't have all the VODs. Like, I'm not saving 6 months, but I've been paying for a long time now. So I need to look into it. Maybe some setting didn't get switched over. Because I think I got it when I was an associate. I think I got Twitch Turbo before I even made partner. Because I was like, ooh, give me that extra capacity. So maybe some like automated setting didn't roll over when I became partner. But if I have to send an email to fix it, it'll get fixed eventually, I guess. Alright. Upstairs is empty. Alright, I don't know if everything will fit in here. Canned food, more bowls. coffee pancake mix. Coffee's always good. Another cooking container. Well, I'm gonna leave that there, and then I'm gonna see if this fits. So that might be the next container I use. Yeah. So let's move it all over there. What up, Joey C? I thought Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood would get mentioned. I've actually never seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I saw the first series when it aired, and I thought it was good. Not my favorite, but definitely a worthwhile series. No 60 days? Oh, well, it used, or no 6 months. I feel like maybe they changed it. Because I know what I was reading about it said 6 months. Have I seen Frieren? I've seen the first couple episodes of it. Jesus. So loud. That's what I want to pick back up. I was a little hesitant about it, but I've only been hearing nicer and nicer things about Frieren. So I'm going to invest the time. I didn't empty all these containers. Disassemble. Oh, there's a website that auto archives streams. I really want it DM you. That sounds illegal. No, I'm okay. I've already come to terms with it. No use crying over spilt milk, or so they say. All right, well, good news is I have enough nails to build curiosity stairs. I even have enough planks now. Good news all around. Go ahead, have a cigarette. Go ahead and rest. Sit on the ground. Do a little spinnerino. But I want to say my favorite TV show in recent memory was Beef on Netflix. Huge Gundam fan. Any fellow fan here? The only Gundam I know is the Shining Finger reference. In one of the dubs. Wait, there it is. In one of the dubs, the voice actor just yells "Shining Finger" over and over again for the attack, and I find that I found it always greatly amusing. I will quote it to this day sometimes. Even though no one knows that show. Even old school anime fans don't get that reference. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog? DS Cheer on a 3-stream streak. Hi, Miss Claire. Glad to have found your stream. I really enjoy watching you play. Best wishes. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Glad to be your content of choice. Appreciate it. Are we still doing the barrel shower sink thing? Yes. I mean, I don't think that'll happen today. I've got to build 3 stories of house. That probably won't happen for maybe an in-game month. Depends on how quickly I can get nails, you know? Because I'm gonna need at least... I think the whole mansion build will probably take at least 1,000 nails. It took about 300 to get what I have built so far. And that's flooring and a couple of walls. A couple of like the base walls up. So not even like fully made walls. We've got the wooden frames down. So it's going to take, I think, a while. Unless I get real lucky and we get a bunch of nails. It's just going to take a while to collect the resources to do a build like this. And then we got to get all the plaster. God, that's another thing to kind of worry about. We're going to need so much plaster for this base. Good thing we're in Louisville where the loot is plenty. That's my favorite Gundam series, you think? Shining Finger? Let's ruin the stream with Gundam references? Oh no. That's okay. It's totally fine, chat, if you want to talk about something I have no involvement in. I'll just play PZ. I'll just play PZ. I'll be happy. Oh, you mean I can just not split my focus and just totally zone out? Oh, wait. I'm already doing that. I like these are the really dark countertops. I think I want to keep these. I might use these, like these exact counters in our mansion. Cuz I think like all the fancier furniture is kind of like dark. So, dark counters, this dark reddish wood too. Yeah, don't destroy those. She wants to ignore us. Look, I'm just saying it won't hurt. I mean, you can discuss amongst yourselves. I'm just here to play PZ as explained beforehand. I'm here to try to fit playing 30 plus hours a week of PZ into a well-balanced life. Because PZ is not the only game I play. You were wondering if the sync thing worked? I mean, I've heard multiple people say it worked, so I believe. I believe. Thought about keeping these white dressers too, but I could take the doors, but the doors are also safety. They're like a shield against a zombie. I don't think I'll take the doors. Maybe later. Not now. As soon as I said it's a Gundam, my mom is having me go outside. What? Mom's like, no Gundam talk in the house. Outside. Hello, pile. I guess it's time to go to bed. It is almost go to bed and wake up at 4 a.m. time. Although you're not tired. Let's start moving some of the stuff over to our build site, and then let's fulfill the prediction. Let's fry some fish for Bunny. Have I slain all my zombie neighbors? Every time I think I do, more come back. So I've slain my zombie neighbors like 3 or 4 times now. The helicopter does not help. The fact that the helicopter keeps visiting me, ruining my day, doesn't make it easier. Lights on. Let's I'll have to move it back for the next helicopter, but let's put this where it should be. Turn off. Disconnect. Take generator. So last stream, I kind of found a sweet spot for the generator. But this base location might need 3 generators to fully light it. All right, condition 95, fuel 83, you're fine. But right here, I get what? This is 7 lamps. I feel pretty good about this. The lamps that I'm missing, there's another one over here, are the 2 over here against this back wall. And then I'm missing these 2 over here. So I'm thinking, get a generator, have it be out here, power, like the ones back here, and then these 3 over here. And then have a generator for these 3 lights. And then have a generator for these 4 lights. It's kind of... Yeah, it might be difficult. All right, let's cook this pike. Let's keep the big pike as long as possible. Got another rotten fish. All right, and I'm still making salads, so I'm just going to cook this. So we're going to go right into the prediction. I don't have to do anything. I mean, I do have to do stuff, but it's after the food is cooked, not before it. We've got 44%. God, this is over 100K. Good Lord. Did someone go all in? We've got 54.3K channel points. Hoping that right here, right now, Bunny can get this fire lit. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Why are these still in my inventory? But 1 is the most likely outcome. I will say that. 1 is still the most likely thing to happen. So here we go. First stick. Can't see it. It's in a bush. And it's not going to ride. 1 stick, not today. Will it be 2 stick? 2 stick victory coming in hot? Or is it going to be a 3+ situation? Ooh, no, that was 2 stick. Big payout. Here you go. 2 stick believers. Take your points. I spent 40 years doing carpentry and construction, but I'm lazy. That feels like 40 years of good life experience. I always wish that I knew like how to be an electrician. I feel like that skill would be so useful. Peasy and balanced life? Are you trying to do an oxymoronism? Like, we can have balance. We can have a little bit of balance. Balance is different for everyone. That's 122.5K going out to 24-pack beer and 8 others. All right, hold on to this feeling. When 2 stick hasn't won in like 3 streams, just remember how much you won today, 2 stick believers, okay? Remember what you're hoping for. All right, drop the fishing bait off. Keep all the painkillers on us just in case. We did work out today, just in case tomorrow we wake up and we're... Oh, I forgot the bowl. That's what I was going for. There's a bowl I dropped down here when I was clearing stuff out of my inventory. just like that it stopped. Oh, I also want to boil this water next time. Fish fillet. Throw in some carrots. Oh my god, we're 82. We can actually do 2 pieces of fish now. Alright. We can cook you real food again. Wait. I gotta reset your wristwatch. Set alarm 4 a.m. so we can hit that fishing time. Right on time. Go ahead and sleep. I can't believe that I mean, I'm so glad the game lets me sleep even though there are zombies right on the other side of that wall, because there have been certain places where it, you know, even though the zombies couldn't reach me, the game wouldn't let me sleep because it was like, no, there are zombies way too close by. Into the duffel bag. Working on our fishing skill. We are fishing 2, trying to get fishing 4 before October hits. Most stacked little pond. Oh, but we're all out. So that, I guess that feels a little bit balanced. Most of the time, most of the time I don't completely fish through an area, like a spot's worth of abundance. So there's only 1 fishing area in that little pond. All right, we shall keep the pike. Here, I'm going to move it up top. Fresh ones are going up top now. Old ones are below the big fish. And I'm just going to compost everything else. Throw the shoes away. Alright, eat your fish and carrot salad. Still dropping weight. That's perfectly fine. Wow, we ate through that fish a lot quicker then. Well, that fish would last a lot longer. All right. Let's cook these 2 pike next time we run the fire. This should be good for today. If we lose a little more weight, that's fine. It's so easy to gain. All right, let's build curiosity stairs. Let's get our bad decision out early before the stream has gone too far. Okay, see, that's not I mean, it's not so bad. Oh, they see me. They see me, though. We're getting a little scared, huh? Interesting, though. Oh, there is definitely a lot in this. Look at this. So this is like a little choke tube. High fences all around. Parking lot right on the other side of me. Lots of zombies, and lots are coming very close. Very close to the wall. Oh, God. All right, let's get down. Let's get down. We're gonna well, actually. Carpentry. Fence. Why don't you let me walk down? Dude, is that guy? All right, let's be careful doing that. We've had some weird zombie glitches. That looks a little scary. That looks a little scary. Did someone say the stairs of curiosity? They have been erected. Gonna make a little sheet rope. I thought that was you. I didn't realize that was the god. But see, okay, well, here, let's point this out. This is the issue. So this is the issue if I want to like create like a little platform to fire down at zombies. I know I'm not right up against the wall, but even when I'm right up against the wall, I can't really fire directly down. So this is why building like I have a plan. I have a plan that I think will work for a firing range. I have a plan, but we'll definitely need to test it out, and we'll need God, that is so scary. Yeah, come down, calm down. We won't go back up there. Oh, we'll go back up there, but not right now. But the isometric view makes firing from a second story or above floors down not perfect, so we'll have to work on like a little shooting platform eventually. But so far, liked the view. All right, let's give you a bath, and then I'll let you smoke a cigarette, and then you should be a little bit happier because you won't be covered in blood and brain matter. Is the rain going away? Yes. Let's have a nice, bright, sunshiny day. Because we did not finish helicopter cleanup, so I should get back to it. Let's pick up our dropped additional weaponry. Should put this away. severely depressed. Here, I have just the pill for that. Still in Louisville? Yes. We're standing strong. This is still Bunny 3.0. Spawned here. We've cleared multiple times, essentially, this area. And I'm just re-clearing it as we set up our base and as we live through the helicopter events. We've killed a little bit over 2,700 zombies. Man, that number is going up. I mean, it's going up slowly, but I mean, we started out stream with around 2,500. It's not too bad. Fucking email about mislabeled packages I have nothing to do with. And I have to figure it out? Uh-oh. This is why I don't buy shit online. How is it your problem? Maybe not able to sleep. Now that they're straight up on the fence, they'll forget about me. They can't remember forever. I also, so let's take a quick look back at the to-do list. Get nails. I still need more nails, but we built the curiosity stairs, so I'm happy with that today. But if we do have more bad weather days, like rain or fog, we'll keep working on getting more nails. Kill zombies. We're still doing that. I still have 2 more books to read. Get a car. I think I might try that. I got a car here, and I'm just gonna rough mark it. So this is a van, and then I have a small car over here that I have keys to. And I think I want to try to bring these to my base. But we definitely have to make sure helicopter cleanup is completed before then. Yeah, this is the base in the park. Either it's idiots at the U.S. Postal Service or idiots at Amazon. Figured out why they mailed a package here with the wrong name on it. That's just a present. That's just a present for you. Looks like a lot of pain on that map. Yeah, propane spots. Cool base location. This is an awesome base location and nothing that I would have ever picked out for myself. But surprisingly, like, of all the places to build in Louisville, like, this is very central to the map. That's one of the reasons I'm investing time here. Like, all this time. Because I'm foreseeing this base being useful, like, years and potentially, like, a year into this world. Like, it's kind of towards the center. It already has its own renewable source of water. It has basically pre-built walls for me to use. Good road access, roads that go, like this one basically goes all the way up from north to south, LV. We have this road that kind of runs east to west. So this is like a great spot. Never would have picked it. Even if I was looking at the big map and I saw the water, I don't think I would have picked it. But now that I'm here, I'm loving it. And I'm really excited about our house. Like, I really don't want Bunny 3.0 to die until the mansion's finished. And if she does, Bunny 4.0 might, I mean, I don't know. She could be born super far away. But if she's close, Bunny 4.0 will head here to finish Bunny 3.0's job. Oh, what does it look like beyond the curiosity stairs? There's maybe oh, hello. Thank you for the hand axe. There's maybe like 100-ish zombies over there. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot that came pouring. That's a lot that's coming around the corner. No sprinters though? I think they all see me. No sprinters. Let's fall way back though. That's a surprising amount of zombies. Oh. They're necking. They're necking over there. Get a room. Oh, scissor spear. Was that a hunting knife? I see a slightly curved blade. Dude. I mean... Oh, God. Could the zombies be smart enough? They couldn't be smart enough. They couldn't have seen me here and then started walking, could they? No. No, they're too dumb. They couldn't. They would never. They would never. Okay, I got the spear. I got the hunting knife. And now I have another hand axe. Very nice. Is this a single cell block area? I mentioned doing it. No. The main challenge of this run is sprinters and just Louisville being its own challenge in and of itself. And the fact that I'm not using the big map, I'm kind of just exploring the area as I go and using... When I say the big map, there's a beautiful online map that gives you basically like full detail like this available online for Project Zomboid. So I'm not using that map at all. I'm just using the in-game map to kind of piece things together and annotated maps I read to mark interesting locations and stuff or where loot might be. And then, of course, the extreme weather. Okay, group down there. Oh, I'm so nervous about this backyard. But this is my first time in Louisville, so we're just taking it slow because it's 8x pop with 1% sprinters. And that's kind of how I always like to play. I don't like to rush from like danger to danger. I like to thoroughly clear out my base area. And then once I have like a thoroughly cleared zombie section, I just kind of keep widening my area of influence. Thank you. Because that's kind of the lesson Bunny 2.0 taught me. We spawned here and there was just a ton of zombies, like way too many zombies that an early game character could, you know, kill. Like we could not kill that many zombies here. So I tried to make a break for it and I wanted to just get to the river's edge and then kind of follow it to houses down here. and we just got rushed by sprinters, and I couldn't outrun them. I'm getting close to the point now on this character that I think I could outrun sprinters. But long distance travel just doesn't feel safe at all. So I'm just basically trying to kill all the zombies near me. We're going very slow, scorched, very slow annihilation. I'm like Morgan in The Walking Dead. I just gotta clear all the zombies. Me versus the millions. Armilia's got it, yeah. I mean, don't click if you don't want map spoilers, but I mean, I've seen the LV map before. I've looked at it. I just don't have it memorized. And I'm not looking at it, not getting any secret details from the map. We are just on the line of being over encumbered. Give me a better backpack game. Tortilla chips or potato chips? Or would be tortilla chips. I had 5K plus kills in my Louis run, and I didn't get 6 blocks around my base cleared. I mean, there should be between... On 8x settings, I think where I'm at in Louisville, there should be like between like 200 to 400,000 zombies. Like in the city. So not counting zombies on the outskirts. We should just have 2 to 400k zombies inside. So maybe when we pass the 50k mark, 50k zombies killed, we'll, you know, we'll feel comfortable. We'll feel like we can go for little strolls outside of our gated community. Where'd the other zombie go? Wasn't there? Were you just there and I missed you? Oh my gosh, you were. God, I can't wait for the corpses to decay. They're like the perfect camouflage for zombies. They just blend in. Ugh. 9 days. 9 days for corpses to decay. Okay, one guy down there, but I still have a lot near the parking lot. So let's get rid of the ones near the parking lot. Twitch probably not the best place to muse about firebombing your neighbors. It won't be me doing it. I don't have any drones. Don't do it. All right, come on over. Unless it's in PZ, and then yes. You know, that would be an interesting mod. Probably a lot of work, but an overhaul mod that changes, like, Project Zomboid from 1993 to, like, 2023. It would be interesting. It would be interesting getting a drone in PZ. Wonder if there are already mods for that. You don't need to build Curiosity stairs. You can just launch Curiosity drone and go flying around the map and see everything and move move zombies. God, I guess that's what we would do nowadays if there was a zombie apocalypse. We just use drones to trick them. Get them to... Like, we would literally just maneuver them around with drones as bait. Alright. Let's do a whisper. I'm learning my lesson. No approaching zombies anymore. You gotta do the whisper. I'm too sneaky now. I'm too quiet. The downsides of light-footed and sneaking. That happened right at the start of the stream. I was approaching a zombie that was staring at its toes, and then it spun around and was a sprinter. Alright, backyard over here looking good. You can tell the worms, the crawler zombies have come through. That would be a really wild mod. Yeah, that would be like a complete overhaul mod. A lot of artwork would have to go into that mod, I feel like. Like updating the TVs to all be flat screens, you know, stuff like that. This is where we'll train aiming eventually. I just want to get eyes on the gas station. I'm not going to get that close. All right, before I start dealing with that, how goes it over here? All right, this area's looking good. Doesn't look like we have any groups we'll have to worry about if I need to run over here. Let you have a smoke now. Battery life would be a thing. Yeah. Assuming we all lose power. Assuming that the government just doesn't go drone first. Yeah, electricity would be a thing. But there are hand cranks and stuff like that. I think some people would figure it out. Have something like that. I have like a little emergency radio thing that has a little hand crank built into it. so that even if like I lose batteries, I can manually power it with a crank. Internet mod, watch YouTube to learn carpentry. As long as the servers, I guess. Oh, okay, go, go, go. Fucking Naruto running, asshole. All right, there's the fence. There's the fence. Take it to the fence. Oh. Oh, fuck this game. That definitely should have been a down attack. But that was easy. But that was easy. I should have run a prediction. My bad. Next time. But that is Sprinter number 28. I feel like we could engineer a bacteria to eat them for us. I don't know. I don't know, Crotch. Crotchworth. Aren't humans and zombies made out of the same thing? I don't know if I want a flesh-eating bacteria to be out and about in the world. I don't know if I trust any government ever with the flesh-eating bacteria. That doesn't sound like a good call. Oh, no worries. We promise it'll only eat dead flesh. It's like, are you, what levels of dead are we talking in here? It's too dangerous. It's another party hat zombie. Where are the rest of your friends? Where are the rest of your party hat people? Why is it just you? Why are you so alone? Right? I just feel so bad about leaving the party hats. Must keep. Alright, that's just a bread knife. Heading down to the gas station. One zombie laying down. Man, I've been like just getting enough hunting knives. Like every day we find like one or two more. That keeps me from completely running dry. So it's been good. Oh, another birthday party attendee. Hello. Where is the house with cake? Alright, we got only one guy down there. The big group is moving towards a blind spot. Oh, and we have that zombie. sitting against the wall. We've had one sprinter from this group, so statistically unlikely to have another sprinter in it. Let's do a little whisper. Pull him back. But, you got up. Okay, let's keep going. Keep the other zombies away from us. Oh, another zombie over there. They see me? Oh, they're just moving. God, new Nimble. New Nimble is a little bit hard to get used to. I move too fast now. You gotta do like the little tap backs instead of like a smooth walk back. Alright, I got 4. Let's double back a little more. Little bit by little bit, we safely pull. Can't wait till we have level 10 short blade and I can just like consistently one tap zombies. It'll go so much faster. Oh, hello, lighter and matches. So funny. I was like desperately needing cigarettes, I was desperately needing lighters and I just wasn't finding them. I was only finding cigarettes and now I feel like I only find lighters and I never find cigarettes. Little bits. Little bits. What a blood god of pain. This game could carry over as a decent Fallout type game. Fallout 1 and 2, absolutely. I love turn-based combat. I think it's a lot of fun. Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite Final Fantasies just because of the turn-based combat. I mean, I like Civ, so yeah, absolutely love turn-based combat. That's why I love PZ. Like, developers are super mod friendly. Like, they've made a game with modders in mind. So, even if Indie Stone was like, Build 42's it, that's all we're doing, we're done, that's it. I know, like, you know, some of the community would, you know, die away. But I think there's enough passion here. And there's a good enough base that I think people will keep playing this game far, far into the future. Even when modded content will be the only new content. And I also don't envision Indie Stone being one of those companies that's like, let's update our fully released game every 6 months and break all the mods attached to it. Get rid of all the cars. Dude. Project Zomboid with nuclear fallout winter. That would be another weird overhaul mod though, because they'd have to take it to like the retro futurism look. All right, I will let you eat this food. So apparently you need it. Now I know I did not kill all the zombies in this group, so they must have migrated back here. Got a terrible tree. Let's hug the wall. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone. There's a guy. Are they actually on the other side? Hug the wall. Oh my gosh, look at all these tiny trees. Hug the wall. Do I have this propane grill marked? Probably. Yes, I do. Right, I guess we did kill them. They're not here. Okay, groups down there, small group over here, but apart from that, it looks very clear. We have a group of farmers here. One of you has got to have a seed packet. Three farmers. You're a fake one. Sneakers, not a real farmer. Oh, maybe they're all fake. You're just fake farmers. You are. You are all fake farmers out here in your sneakers. It's only a real farmer if they have boots or seeds in their pockets. I hear a zombie. I hear a mouth breather. I just don't see a mouth breather. Okay, backyard looks all right. Okay, down there we have some. This looks clear. This is... Oh, this was like a little easy space to kind of cut through the yards and come out to the grocery store. One's oh, there's one person hiding over there. Oh, more than one. All right, if they're a sprinter, I think I just need to get distance and then fight the sprinter. Because... Oh, there's the picket fence behind me. We can go to the picket fence for safety. here. Would you like to hold on to your water? You look thirsty. Touch my toes. I think puddles look nice and peasy. They're not quite perfect, but I think they look. I like the idea behind them, like the damp spot. And then the deep spot. Alright, none of them are sprinters. Farmers more like hipsters? I mean, there's a hipster of every generation, but 90s? That's like what? Punk? 90s punk style? Let's use a screwdriver. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice. You... Oh. We broke a hunting knife and then got a replacement. We just keep breaking even. There must always be 2 hunting knives. Oh, when was the face reveal? Technically, she had her face as her avatar for a year. But yeah, face cam was April 1st. Cat cam. Cat cam was April 1st. It feels like so much longer, though. It's crazy. Like, it's only been 3-ish months since April 1st. Like, it's a very clear timeline of when it started. But if someone told me it's like, no, it's been 6 months, I'd be like, I believe you. I believe you. Feels like it's been a lot longer. I guess because, like, a lot is happening. "24-hour stream? It's almost been a month. That means it's almost been a month since Rat 8 died. Or Rat 8, he didn't die. He left. He ran away. Plotted his escape. My gosh, so many incendiary devices. Right, the thing about the chain link fence is zombies definitely see me through it. And, oh, they are routing their way to me. So let's get over here. Let's fall back. I mean, it was the 21st, so not quite a month, but... I mean, 11 days. Well, time flies when you're having fun. And peasy is almost always fun. don't go into the forbidden car wash. God, that group's getting closer. Okay, now enough with this group. We need to go focus on that group. I'm fine. I'm safe. Oh, a crawler. Could have been a sprinter. All right, get away from this danger corner. Get away from it.
No.
Get the fuck away from it. Go back over here and kill those zombies. Because otherwise I might get pinched. Pinched between two zombie hordes. Can I pet that dog?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Vanished into the void. His whole universe blinked out of existence. Look. He ran away with the love of his life, CDDA Bunny. In a reboot kind of way.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Bunny 3.0 would win in a fight with Rat 8. Not cool. That'd be like bringing a knife to an axe fight. I don't know if Bunny could win yet. The worst thing that's happened to Bunny 3.0 is going up to 85 pounds. The worst thing that happened to Rat 8 was dropping to like 41 units of weight. They are not the same. Rat 8 almost starved to death. Slowly starved to death over the course of like months and months. Why am I so full? Is it because we're hungry? And I've been picking up weapons. All right. Let's run back. Do a workout. And then we can come back and I'll get gas and I'll try to move the van. Do I want to move the van down here? It's not safe yet to move it down here and try to fill it up at a pump. I'll just put a little gas in it and bring it towards my base. The little adjustment. Abducted by aliens. What's the biggest difference you noticed since you got the cam? More viewers? It's hard to say. I was kind of... So I waited to do face cam before I hit partner. No, I waited till after I hit partner to do face cam. And I was already kind of on like an upwards trajectory before that. I think face cam gives a level of commitment, you know, to streaming. It's like, well, this person's putting their whole face out there. I guess they're a little bit serious about it, you know? So it maybe adds like a level of professionalism and seriousness to the stream. But I think I had like around 120 average viewers before I started Facecam. And then it's just been ticking. I mean, it's been going up, luckily. Sometimes we have down months, but for the most part, I cannot complain. I have nothing to complain about. I've been incredibly lucky with streaming, so. But even before I did Facecam, I used to make Sims 3 content just, you know, for fun and because I loved Sims 3. And that's actually what my YouTube channel is now. It was a Sims 3 channel, and I still have all of those old VODs just hidden away for right now. But you might see it. Don't be surprised if one day some Sims 3 videos drop on my channel. I feel like it was more 180 before Facecam. Maybe. It's hard. I can't remember. Time is a blur. I don't know if it was that high, because I get my averages. I mean, right now, I still, like, there are more than 200 of you here, but I still average under 200 viewers. Like, on Twitch's back end, it'll tell you. Twitch has got your numbers. It tells you exactly all of your little averages and stuff like that. So I don't quite like consistently average 200 people per stream, and I think before that I was I was consistently averaging around 120-ish. 500 viewers with cat camp. Look, chat, you and me both wish my cats hung out with me more. I'm just in the cold room. They don't like this room. It's open. It's kind of like a big hallway. They like being in the more cozy rooms. It's a perfect room to stream in because it's cool. I've got the nice back wall. My computer won't heat up, but I even think I'm going to use spears right now. All spears I get are just going to be fishing spears, so I don't have to sacrifice a plank and knife durability to crafting a spear. Wait, I should be stopping this. We want to try to do burpees during the middle of the day. Wow, you are sleepy, huh? Just wanted exertion to go away. Burpees, 60 minutes. Let's get that regularity up. Let's get you going. We're going for fitness and strength. That's why we do burpees. All right, I guess since we're here, we'll have a chill night because we need to cook food, if I remember. Rest. Sit on the ground. Let's get rid of high exertion. Let's get you a cigarette. Death stick. Let you go to sleep. Have I ever tried 7 Days to Die? Kind of same game. I got 7 Days to Die right when it released. I love zombie games, so I bought a lot of early beta zombie games, like early access zombie games. But I have not tried it since it went. I haven't tried it in years, so I want to, especially now that it's had its kind of big updates. toolbox. This is why I have to get the house built, because I'm running out of like areas. All right, let's just leave. Let's leave the axe in this big pile. The extra hand axe. Have your water bottle. All right, let's see if we can keep emptying out some of the stuff in this freezer. All right, I want to make stir fries. Maybe a roast or two. Right, let's let that thaw. We could actually catch second fishing time. I think I might do that since we're here and we're right on cue. Let's it just rained. I don't need to water anything. Let's actually move these two pots to boil this water because I know I need to fill this up with some purified water. I've been just taking and never refilling. Ooh, missed a cat. Some of you saw the cat. I just missed it. I go for fitness. Fitting this whole pizza in my face. I would think it would also change your own feeling when you stream, right? As you add the cam, like increasing your own feeling of commitment and professionality. Yeah, I think so. Like, I mean, I wasn't putting on a full face of makeup to not stream with a cam. There's definitely a lot more that goes into streaming. Like a lot of extra that goes into streaming now than before without the camera. But not bad. But yeah, that was always what I said to myself. I think I even said that well before I hit partner. That we do face cam after partner. I was also really worried because, I mean, maybe this is just my corner of Twitch, but you are all very lovely. I was also very worried that as a woman with a face cam, you're just kind of opening yourself up sometimes maybe to the evil side. To the evil side of the internet. And not saying this about anyone who's here, but Twitch, of some of the big internet websites, Twitch doesn't have like, like I've heard about what they did to Pokimane, okay? I've heard about it. Just as a bystander on the outside, but I was like, I don't want none of that shit. That's too much. But it's been lovely. I do have like a personal rule where I try not to engage with comments, positive or negative, that talk about my appearance too much. So if you ever say something nice to me, about the way I look and I don't respond. I appreciate it, but I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to, like, any type of interaction as a streamer, like, fuels that interaction, and I try to keep it gameplay focused, or either gameplay or random bullshit that we're yapping about focused. Less of the focus on me and my appearance is a good thing, I think. So I just wanted to say that, because sometimes people say really nice things and I just don't respond, and that's why. I just can't feed it in any way, because then I'll get more of it. Fish, you're not going. You're not going in the right size order. We want big fish. I don't want tiny, tiny little fish. Oh, don't eat that. Get that out of your mouth. Oh my gosh. I have 2 compost bins full of fish. Do I just start throwing them away? No. Just going to start dropping them behind the compost bin. Out of sight? Still fine. Good boundary hygiene, to be honest. I think it's good. I'm an old lady. I'm a married old lady. There isn't going to be any of that. I've got like 3 more years before the giant lights can't blast away the forehead wrinkles. So can't build a stream on the way I look. That's the thing that is most fleeting. Encouraging can be seen as consent or taken out of context. Exactly. Yeah, but Project Zomboid is amazing. Like, this side of Twitch, I mean, so far, much nicer than I thought Twitch would be. Much nicer. I mean, the roasts come in, but only when deserved. Only when I'm doing something very stupid that I'm roasting myself for. All right, we need to smoke. God. No, let's bathe and then smoke. You're just burning through cigarettes. 2-hour days. Cleanse thyself. Nope. Don't fill up that bowl. Have a little cigarette. All right, your moodles are still looking terrible. Pour this on the ground. Don't want tainted bowl water. Maybe I have too many lighters. Let's clear that out of our inventory. I mean, I'm sure the 0.1 weight lighter isn't really what's holding me back, but I've got extras I could get rid of. All right, and then it's just 5 beta blockers, which feels really unnecessary. I think Coward... I think Coward might be a really good perk to take. It hurts early game, but look... I'm just staring at all these beta blockers and wishing I had taken Coward for an extra 4 points. Like, I could have dropped... Fear of Blood. I'm gonna drop Fear of Blood and taking Coward instead, and I think that would have been a better time for us. But of course, if I had done that, we never would have found any beta blockers. It would have sucked. It would have been like 3 months into the game. No betas. No blocking. All right, we are here to make 3 roasts. We're gonna do 2 pieces of fish in each roast. So hopefully our weight won't skyrocket from this. Let's slice up the bacon. But I want to use... Well, these will be fresh. But let's use up the stale bacon bits first. Fish fillet. Add a bacon bit. Add fish fillet. Add an egg. Carrot. Mixed veggies. And let's do another carrot. All right, and this is going to give us minus 55 hunger and minus 22 unhappiness. That's what I'm really looking for. Really looking for that happiness boost. And we're doing it. Another prediction. You've got 5 minutes on the clock. How many sticks will it take to light this fireplace? 1, 2, or 3 plus? We've had 1 stick prediction so far today. And it was 2 stick. All right? 2. So, be safe. What up, Gabe Valentine? Hello, hello. Welcome in the flight crew. How you doing tonight? I'm cooking some food. I've shit my pants twice fighting sprinters today. How you doing? It's been a scary one. I had a sprinter phase through a wall at me earlier today. Did not like that. Didn't like it, but we're still alive, so I guess it was fine. No harm, no foul, just checking for typos. Looks good. There you go. If you haven't already found Gabe Valentine here, a fantastic Project Zomboid streamer, very chill, fun streams. He's found you. Hit that like button. Hit that follow. Do it now. The heart yearns to be filled. Please oblige. How was your stream? Was Peasy treating you kindly today? Or was Peasy being itself and not being nice today? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Look at all these noodles. All right. When we cook here, once our food cooks, we'll go. I'll show you what lies atop the curiosity stairs. All right. Just for the raiders, just for the people joining right now. We'll go on a little look-see, a little looky-loo. See what's out and about right behind my safety fence. All right, 2 fish, 2 carrots, 1 egg, and then we'll mix in some mixed vegetables. There we go. Another stir fry down. 2 fish, 2 pieces of carrot, egg. Stale mixed vegetables. Let me turn these strips into bits. Season up my stir fry. There we go. Peasy was punishing. I rammed a truck into a light pole and screwed my hand over. That sucks. Hands are like the worst thing to injure. That's your fighting hand. Free first aid XP though? Bright side? The bright side is at least I didn't have to walk over glass to unlock this opportunity to level up first aid. Fresh egg. God, that is so loud. When I'm talking, the sound bites are good volume. When I'm not talking, goddamn. Is it that way for you, chat? I haven't lowered them yet. I was like, I'm gonna give it one more day. One more day of listening.
No.
And they sounded better.
No, he's sleeping.
But that hurt my soul right there. That was way too loud. Gabe is a great horde slayer. Get in. We've been doing some zombies, but we're not out here slaying hordes. I'm getting over my sprinter fears. So we've been taking it nice and slow. I guess we'll just do 3 pieces of carrot. There we go. What do we have left? Oh, I couldn't use the lemons. Oh, I think I could. Actually, I could. I could use them on the stir fries, but then I decided not to because I was like, I'll just use the bacon bits right now. Save the lemons. Lemon and lime. For when I really need it. That's right. I have 2 duffel bags. 2 blue bags. Oh, I hear cat. I hear the cat. And it's the skinny one. You still have food. I should fill up your sister's food bowl, even though she already ate all of hers, so she doesn't eat from yours. Keep the cats happy. Keep them separate. I don't hear any zombie noises. Alright. Spear where it needs to be. I really want a golf bag. I need to get my foraging game on. Oh, only 3 sturdy sticks? That's just asking for trouble. Ooh, alright, we got 44% on 1 stick, 47% thinking 2 stick will be lucky again, and just 9% on 3 plus. Oh, you're coming to see me, cat? You're coming to sit direct. Oh, that was 1 stick. Blink and you missed it. You're coming to sit on the very corner of my mouse pad and then angrily flick your tail at me?
No.
Like you aren't the one choosing to be here?
No.
Don't angry flick your tail at me. You chose to sit on top of the mouse cable. Where is my mouse? Okay, there it is. Uh-oh. Something happened. Why has my cursor disappeared? It was 1 stick. Let me pay this out before I forget anything. Has my game crashed? It's showing that it's paused on the stream. Okay, there it is. Cat, you static electricity breaking my computer.
No.
Are you
No,
using
it's-
witchcraft? Alright. My mouse is back. I don't know what that... I don't know what that issue was. Alright, let's go stare atop Curiosity Stairs. It doesn't look so bad at night. Now, are all the zombies gonna be there? It's so hard to tell. Alright, it doesn't look so bad right now. But I also don't know if there's a bunch of zombies right here hiding in the blind spot, because there were when we first looked. Oh, but they're... Let's do that. Let's do some x-ray vision. They're not here anymore, so they do get bored and shuffle off. There are still more back here. And I'm equipped to fight right now with sprinters. Curiosity Stairs looking pretty... Okay. It froze again. And now it's back. I was looking to see if it... Cat, are you really static electricitying something weird over here? What is happening? These issues were not happening until you sat down. And started flicking your tail over my mouse cord. This makes no sense. Let's not burn anything. Alright, everything's good. And look, carrot storage is perfect. They're not gonna burn at all. We can just keep our carrots in here. Easy. She just wants to be included. Aw, she wants to go back outside. She was like, I didn't get enough outside time. It rained all morning, and now I want it. God, that's gonna fuck me up if we go outside, though, and the game just randomly pauses. It'll be fine. What's dying to one more glitch gonna do to me? I just looked at the dog pet meme. I had no idea. Did you see the original Crotchworth, or did you see the one with the bear? The one with the bear is not the original, but it is also the first one I saw, and it was really funny. The original sound comes from like a little boy in the kitchen talking to his mom, saying, like, talking about wanting to pet a sleepy dog. Shout. I mean, this can't be a good idea, but let's do it. Can I pet that dog? Oh, God. I don't see any sprinters though, right? Like, we shouted and I don't see anyone sprinting to us. But still don't want to go back there, you know? So I don't think it's a good idea. Alright, food. You're almost done. Alright, it looks like we're skipping morning fishing, but we did fish twice today. Let's get rid of that hunger bar. So eat half of this. Tell me how you feel. Still a little hungry. Go ahead, eat the rest. I'm gonna give you
No.
your water.
No, he's
And
sleeping.
then I'm gonna let you sleep. Sometimes I static sonk my keyboard and have to unplug it and plug it back in. Yes, I've done that. I'm highly static. I'm a very static prone person. I like what I mean, you've probably seen it. I'm like a tiptoe walker. I walk on like I just walk on my tiptoes. My dad does the same thing, but he always says boot camp broke him of the habit, but I see him walking around on his tiptoes. We're both shoe scuffers, tiptoe walkers, which I feel like builds a lot of static electricity. And then especially in winter when it gets dry, I'm like genuinely a little bit nervous. Like when I get out of my car during winter time to get gas, I'm always like slapping shit. Like, please ground me. I don't want to be the person that blows up the gas station because I have static electricity on me and I go to pump my fuel. All right, I have a lot of blades. Maybe I don't need the lead pipe. I do have the crowbar, although I don't have any long blunt skill. Don't flick your tail angrily at me. Do you want the door open behind me? Thanks for hanging out. That's one of if you have cats, you know they have their favorite sleeping spots. That's one of her favorite sleeping spots is in that room. I knew it. I knew it. She was just waiting. You could have just asked. I would have opened the door for you. All right, let's eat food. Let's try to get rid of this down arrow because we are at my ideal weight currently. Perfect. And then we'll just grab one thing of food to take it with us. We can probably eat just a little bit of it at a time. This other water bottle. All right, we have one empty gas can. I want to get the car. That's my goal. I want to bring the van and potentially the other little car I have a key for to the base. Then I can start to work on mechanics a little bit easily, a little bit safer. Be close to home. Let's use up the bread knife first. Okay, we're out and about. We're just gonna walk. A lemonade spiller too. Just seeing them is making you panic. I mean, maybe that's what it was. Maybe the game was stuttering because it's like, oh shit, we gotta load in all the zombies that have collected near you. Maybe the game was thinking too hard. Right, I'm checking backyards. We're being thorough. We're being safe. We're seeing a zombie almost immediately. We're not. Don't be a sprinter. Also, Let's be further. I mean, that was still pretty close. I know, like, there was nothing there, but there's an open door, so maybe a zombie could have come zooming around the corner to hurt me there. Corners are dangerous. Corners are never safe. My dad was on me. If I dragged my feet, it was not acceptable. Look, I like seeing the world from my tiptoes. What can I say? It's how I continue to cultivate my tall person energy, even though I stopped growing in high school. Ooh, we got 2 zombies in the backyard. Oh, I can do this. Okay, that's something cool. Didn't know I could do that. That seems a little unfair. I can ground attack, but the zombies can't. You heard me. Turn around. Turn around and come out of that tree. Oh, you are not the same zombie that went into that window, I don't believe. Take the matches. Everyone's taking the long way to get to me. You could just have gone through the window. I haven't read Electrical 2 yet. I'm not dismantling anything. Right. Get that open. Hate that that's closed. Don't like not being able to look inside and see what zombies might be out. Okay, doesn't look like anyone's on the street. This is looking really clear. Helicopter cleanup. It's working. It's looking good. Are you ever going to go back there out of curiosity? Yes. I mean, probably not from my, like, I'm probably not going to, like, drop down that way. But this is a really interesting place. So one of the goals I had for this build is to really go into aiming. So I have kind of like a mental image for like a generator surrounded by wooden frames with a like a 2-tile walkable platform up top where I can stand and then shoot down at the zombies clustering around the generator. All right, I want to try this. I don't know if it'll work. I think it will. Like, in theory, it sounds like it'll work. And this is a really interesting place because you see the railroad. So there's like I have the back wall of the fences kind of like right here where you see the green kind of suddenly stop. So there's the back wall of the fences, and then there's a wall kind of separating these houses as well, like from the train tracks. So there's almost a funnel going on back here. And that's really intriguing. There are like few places on the map where you get a funnel like this. So I kind of want to try. Some might call them cheesy. I just think of them as tactical buildings to fight zombies with, especially since we're doing sprinters. I just think that'll be fun. And I'm just trying to try a bunch of new things that I've never done before Build 42 drops. Because there's going to be a whole lot of new shit that I want to do in Build 42. So I'm trying to like knock out my Project Zomboid bucket list, so to say, as quickly as possible before the bucket list gets like 3 times as long. But I'm excited about that. Because I really like base defense type gameplay. So I think that might enhance that feeling for me. And I've never used like a generator tactically like that. Like just to be like a noise maker to draw zombies to me. Do you think you will stream 42 on release if they announce it? Yes. So when 42 releases, I will probably just stream that every day for a while. Only taking only taking days off of streaming, like if I have like IRL commitments, which I do have. But I'll be trying to stream every day as much as possible when Build 42 drops for as long as possible. We're gonna throw our sleep schedule out the window. I probably won't do a 24-hour streams. Like I said, I'm not going for like, I'm going for quantity, like quantity of streams. Trying to stream every day. Build 42 is up. But I'll be going hard. At least for like the first 2 weeks of Project Zomboid. Probably, I mean, realistically, probably until I burn out and I literally can't stream anymore because I'm so exhausted and tired and I'm like, my brain. But I think it'll be super fun. I mean, I've been waiting for this update for 2 years now, basically. Like hardcore, like any day now it'll drop for the past 2-ish years. Okay, gently. Gently over the corpse piles. Gently. And I think it'll be good for the channel too. So I can't even, you know, I think it'll be good for me to stream PZ when it drops, when it first comes out. Back it up. Let me in. Any specific plans? Tentative plans? So that's one of the other things. I'm trying to figure out exactly what settings I'm going to play Project Zomboid on. Build 42 when it first releases. All right. But I can say what I'm interested in. Like, top of my head, I'm really interested in basements. I definitely want to have, like, a bunker base in Build 42. But, I mean, there's just so much cool stuff happening. So we'll just be trying a lot. Another thing I'm really, really interested in is the area on the edge of the map, which is normally just trees, is going to be, like, endless. Like, we're not going to run out of map anymore. Like, here, I'll do a quick overview. So right now, this is fully zoomed out, but this is the total map. So there's lots of zombies here at the border to try to push you into the, made map and keep you away from the edge, like the harsh physical edge. But right now, this is what it looks like. I've played on smaller maps and you just have endless abyss. You can't walk, you can't fall off. It's just a hard line like a wall there. And in build 42, this is all just going to keep generating, essentially. So you can walk potentially in a direction, not for forever, but for a really long time. And playing in some of like the new generated outskirts, I just want to see it. But that might be more, we've already established ourselves, set up, and then we journey to the edge to see. But, I'll probably try to spawn as close to the new map area as possible if they don't give us a spawn in the new map area.
Diggity dog.
This place is magnificent. You're magnificent.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Sorry, my...
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
I'm gonna have to restart the stream.
Hot diggity dog. This place
I'm gonna have to restart the stream. Negan is broken again.
Diggity dog. This place is
You're magnificent. Shivy,
Hot
thank you for the
diggity
raid.
dog.
But
This
I'm
place is
broke.
magnificent.
Let me get you a shout out before I go.
Diggity dog. This place is
Diggity dog,
magnificent.
you are magnificent.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent. Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
All right, shout out.
Hot diggity dog.
I got that spot right.
This place is magnificent.
Ooh, I'll go ahead and fill in that heart.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
All right,
Hot.
bear with me.
diggity
We're gonna
dog.
turn the stream
This place
off
is
and back on.
magnificent.
Hot diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog.
I'll be right back.
This
You might
place
have to
is
refresh though.
magnificent. Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent. Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.